All right, everybody, welcome to Dad's Game Time. Dave and I are here. We're gonna start up. We're just gonna start up the standard survival mission, or standard survival playthrough. Not gonna play too much with the customs list. Just gonna start up the survival. This is mostly for people who want a challenge in the game but don't want to go full perma right away. Uh,
Yep.
New players or players that have been playing in normal mode. Uh, and they want a little bit more of a challenge. Uh, let's turn my volume on that. Come on. Come on, why are you no turned down? Technical difficulties. I want to close that. Why is that even a thing?
Back.
Hold on, everybody. I'm
Close.
sorry.
Button.
Yeah, just.
Home. Button. Window
Oh my God, what is
navigation
going
bar.
on here?
Phone options.
I'm gonna have to just restart that.
Double tap to activate. Double tap and hold to long press.
Oh, my phone's going through a tutorial. That's nice. I don't need that.
Screen off. Tenos. Unlock. K.
Oh my God, it did it. Did it just completely?
Phone options. Power off. Double tap to activate. Shutting down.
Oh my God, my phone just went to a. All right. Anyway, it's gonna be a minute before I could get into chat, but let's go ahead and start the survival up. It's gonna be one of those days, I see. All right. That's not part of the game tutorial. Sorry, my phone for some reason just decided to do its own thing. It felt as though I needed an explanation on how to do phone things.
Hi, Petty Fish.
Hey, Petty. At least we got Dave looking at chat for right now. I'm almost afraid to turn the damn thing back on. Or even see if it'll turn back on. That was acting real weird. Well, now it says it's got a dead battery, which I know is not true. Oh, there. Yeah, 100%. Okay. I was gonna say, it was telling me I had a dead battery for some reason. Okay. Phone doing dumb things. All right, we're going to go ahead and begin the initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Oh, looks like Dave's already joined us.
Hi, driver's seat.
Hey, driver's seat. Thanks for stopping by.
Shield kinetic system online.
He's in Oregon.
Do what?
He says morning from Oregon.
Oh, you're in Oregon. That's not a bad place to be. Not a bad state.
Aerial propulsion jetpack.
Oh, it looks like we're on a cold planet, Dave.
Multi-tool laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
I'm going to immediately start by trying to find some ferrite dust and carbon. I got a cave right here next to me. Guess I'm lucky there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is my phone still doing the whole...
Back button window.
How do I turn that off? Okay, I'm going to climb myself into a cave really quick. This is starting off wonderful. Oh, this isn't much of a cave. It's just kind of a dugout area. Okay. Well, here's another spot over here. Maybe this will be a little more deep. Oh, I'm so lucky there's a cave here if I got technical difficulties with this. This is going to tick me off. I already... Yeah, I know it's 10:10 a.m. Thank you. How do I unlock it if it's doing the things that it's doing now?
Charging stopped battery level 100%.
You hear this in the background, right?
On for all features and data. Phone options. Power off.
Why is it?
Back. Button. Window navigation bar. Screen off.
Oh my god. Okay.
10:11 a.m. Back.
It's not even letting me unlock the phone.
Unlock.
Huh.
Unlock. Button. Double tap to activate. Pattern up. Cell 2. Cell 5. Cell 8 added. Device unlocked.
Okay. Managed to get it unlocked. This is turning into a cell phone thing instead of a... It's, how do I turn this feature off? Whatever it's doing.
Back. 2. Window quick step.
Oh my god, what is it doing? Did I put this on like a mode where for deaf people? Did I do that?
Sound settings. YouTube. Settings pan. 0. Slider. See more. Button. See
Oh
more.
my god, this is
Double
just...
tap to activate.
I've boogered my phone. Okay, so I don't have... Unfortunately, I'm not going to end up having...
Sound.
Shut up. Shut up, phone.
Double tap to activate. Shutting down.
Okay. Thank you. All right. So, I'm not going to have chat today. Because I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. It was already frustrating me, and it was gonna take me more time to do that than. Oh. So we're just gonna have Dave's gonna have watch chat and talk to chat, and I'm gonna start working on getting my ferrite dust and carbon because I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not technologically advanced in any way, and I don't know how my phone got set like that. It was fine. 5 minutes up to the start of the stream. I don't know what button I pushed. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna start working on grabbing ferrite, dust, and carbon. That's pure ferrite.
I'm not too far from you.
Well, we got plenty of carbon and everything on the planet.
Got any sodium over by you?
I have no idea. I haven't got my scanner up and going yet. Just too busy messing around with my damn phone.
Yeah.
I ran straight for the caves, so I wasn't really...
I'm right.
Alright, let's see here. I got enough ferrite dust to repair the multi-tool scanner. Alright, very important to get that scanner up and going almost immediately. And if you can get the analysis visor up and going with nanotubes, it'd be a good idea too. So we're going to go ahead and do that. You can find that by just coming in here into craft products. It'll be highlighted if you've got enough. If you haven't learned, it'll be in here. And if you have enough of the resources, it'll be highlighted so that you can select it. Really simple. I'm going to throw some nanotubes up here. And then I don't have any oxygen yet, so I can't install the oxygen recycler yet. But we're going to be working on that, because that's a good thing to get up and going for your survival. And since we have a cave real close, and batteries are no longer something you could just buy freely, I'm going to take advantage of that. Gotta recharge my multi-tool real quick. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot. Go ahead and grab some more carbon. Hope everybody's having a real good day so far. Sorry I can't talk to anybody directly right now. But I'm sure if anything important pops up, Dave will let me know. So yeah, in these caves you'll see stalagmites and stalactites. Always a good idea to get them scanned. It'll tell you what you got going on with them. Ooh. I got some sodium here with one of these hazardous faunas. Now that floras, hazardous flora. Always a good idea to grab plenty of sodium early game. Keep your hazard recharge your hazard protection. Oh, and now we've got the starship signal. Now I'm seeing dihydrogen and cobalt in the stalagmites. God, I love how these scanners go so much faster now. Ooh, oxygen. No? No oxygen? Carbon. Okay.
Oh, I need carbon.
Oh, there's plenty of carbon around. Man, it's so weird not being able to see chat right now. Ooh, oxygen.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, Wolfie.
Warpy's there. Hey, Warpy.
Yeah, Wolfie's there. Petty Trans.
Petty Bish. Driver's seat. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'm currently having technical difficulties with being able to see the chat, so I apologize in advance. But we still got Dave being able to watch the chat, so that works.
But I don't love him anymore. That's the statement.
No, I enjoy having everybody around. I'm just not able to see what everybody's saying or who's here. My
I hate being illiterate.
yeah, well, I hate you being illiterate too. If that makes you feel.
Hey, Warpy's like we've been chatting for ages.
Well, I'm seeing that there's plenty of people talking. That's good.
Yeah. Ooh, this thing started glitching on me.
Oh, you're already starting to have issues?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Now for early game money, when you don't have a lot going on for you and you don't know a whole lot about what's going on, once you get this analysis visor up and going, it's always a good idea to start scanning plants and animals. Get a couple extra dollars here and there for scanning them. And later on in the game you'll have upgrades that you can start making more money off of scanning things. Let's see here, like for instance, scanning this flying creature. I got 1,000 units for scanning the flying creature. There's these little nubule things growing out of the ground that give you carbon and oxygen. So I might stick around. Oh, it's one of the cave creatures. Ooh, little creepy looking little thing. Crab mantis jellyfish looking thing. Ew.
I can start scanning.
And again, it's important to try to find carbon, ferrite dust, dihydrogen, sodium, all these things real early game. I like to try to get myself a nice little group, a nice little pile of everything as far as that kind of stuff to start off with. Would you lose me?
Oh, you ain't too far away.
I wouldn't imagine I was. They don't usually set you too far away from your partner when you're doing multiplayer. There have been times, though. There have been times where they've set us real far apart. But most of the time you'll find everybody's, when you load into multiplayer, most of the time everybody's at least within, what, 600 units of each other? And it sounds like a lot, but 600 units really, it is, but it's not a whole lot.
There you are.
Yeah, I came out of the cave finally. I wasn't finding any ferrite dust in there. Just carbon and cobalt.
You get all the...
Yeah, there's still plenty of cobalt in there if you need it. Still plenty of cobalt. Oop. Overheated my multi-tool. Now you'll see as I'm using my multi-tool, it'll go from this nice green color here. The longer I hold it down and use it, and then it'll start kind of going into a weird yellow color, and then it'll move on to a red color. Now it's always good to keep it close to the red, because you're going to be mining you're going to get the most resources while the mining beam's red. Not only that, but you're going to collect things a lot faster. However, it's important to kind of throttle it a little bit, otherwise you'll end up overheating like I did. And then you got to wait for it to cool off before you can start using it again. Ooh. Okay, now we got some more hazardous flora. We got these little gassy pods. Ow! Yeah, slam me with that. Okay. If you go in here and grab these little beans that they got on them, or these little berries, those berries are going to give you a whole lot more oxygen than just the plant does itself. The plant will give you oxygen, however, if you go ahead and just take it out right away. Like this one here, it's got all 3 berries still on it. Let's take a second to go ahead and mine that. Now that gave me 14 oxygen, whereas just one of these berries give me pretty close to 15 oxygen. So just one of the berries alone gives you as much as the whole plant will. So if you can get in there and steal the berries before you destroy the plant, all for the better. Now if you don't want to take that risk, just go ahead and shoot it and kill it. You'll still get oxygen from it, just not as much. A whole bunch of critters are spawning around us. Look at that sucker. Where are your eyes and how are you walking upright with such a big head? Looks like it's top heavy. Okay, gonna recharge my hazard protection. Actually, I wouldn't mind a little bit more cobalt, I think. Let's see what we got going on in here. Yeah. Actually, I'm not doing too bad on cobalt. That little bit of time I spent on that, I've got almost 350. I didn't spend a whole lot of time doing that either. And I'm picking up dihydrogen along with it. I'm still down here near this cave that I spawned near. Kind of want to take advantage of the cobalt while we're here. Although I have been noticing that caves and cobalt have been a little bit more readily available in the game too. I'm wondering if they did that to go ahead and make up for the fact that you can't just buy batteries easily. You're going to end up having to make your own. Or they've changed something and I'm not aware of it. That's possible. I haven't played in about a week. Now, despite the fact that they say that we've got limited storage, right off the bat, I'm noticing that we're getting 500. We're allowed to have up to 500 units of whatever we're collecting in our cargo. Used to be you'd only have about two. Well, used to be you would have a general inventory, and the general inventory would only hold 250. And the cargo would hold up 500. But I think you were also limited in the amount of open spaces you have. We've got quite a few open spaces available, not only in technology, but in cargo also. So, what it makes up, what it is lacking in what you would have in general, now with this new inventory style, you've got quite a few more overall spaces to stick things, and you could cram more in each one of those inventory slots. See, I just overheated my multi-tool. You've got more available inventory space overall than what you would normally start off with. I'm going to go ahead and get me a full stack of cobalt. And I'm going to crank out a couple batteries here in just a moment, because the batteries are so much easier to use than the sodium for survival. You can also, once you have it installed and working, this analysis visor right here sends out a scan of the local area. You see I've got sodium over here. There was dihydrogen. There's some oxygen over there. So, for being able to collect resources that are very important for survival, it's always a good idea to put that scanner up. What's going on?
It's about how you're brave, Dave. You're pissing Petty off.
Somebody's pissing Petty off?
I don't know.
Man, I wish I could get into chat right now. I don't even know where our laptop is. That's the thing that's killing me. I know we have a laptop around here I could probably plug in and use. I'd have to take another couple moments to go do that. It's not really my laptop. It's kind of the house laptop. I don't really trust it because the kids get their Roblox. They go on and get their Roblox and stuff like that downloaded onto it, and it bogs it down. It's supposed to be for their class stuff. Oxygen plant down here. Maybe I should just take a couple minutes to go grab that and bring it down. Because I don't like not being able to see chat. And who's in here and who's not. And who's talking and who's not. And who's pissing who off. No pissing people off in my chat. It's not allowed. I'm the only one that's allowed to piss people off in my chat. Alright. Bear with me for just a moment, folks. I will go grab that laptop. Hopefully I can get it working. I don't even know how we're supposed to turn this thing on. I don't use it. Oh. This is so frustrating. Alright. Well, I got her turned on. I don't even know if I know the password to get it started. Okay, so seeing as though I've got some cobalt, I got some ferrite dust, and I'm looking to make a trip out to my ship. Don't need the mordite. I don't even know how I killed an animal. Somewhere along the line I must have killed an animal, or an animal died near me, maybe? Now right here you can see I could build ion batteries, taking the cobalt and the ferrite dust and combining those two. I'm going to go ahead and build... Do I have enough for 10? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and build 10 of those. And what that's going to do is replace the sodium when I go to recharge my hazard protection. See right here, your hazard protection starts to go down as you're out here walking around. Also, your life support will start to go down, which takes oxygen. So it's good to go ahead and make sure you pay attention to that. I almost wasn't. Caught that last minute before the alarm started going off. Let me get a couple more things scanned here. You never know, you might come across something real valuable scanning stuff. All these little red dots that you're seeing right here and right here, those are creatures that you have. Those are animals, creatures, fauna that you have not scanned yet. And then once you scan them, they've got a little paw print. Little green paw print over it. Oh, haven't identified that yet. You see, just scanning around so far, I've gained 12,500 units, and that's just been from scanning stuff. Gotta recharge my multi-tool. Alright, now that the computer's up and going, do I remember the password? Ooh, look at this. What do you got going on with your forehead there, dude? Kind of a lizard. Got kind of a lizardy type face.
Well, Dave's not a very good soup guy. No.
Still waiting for the computer to boot up. Yeah, see that right there? It's just now booted up. I know it's faster than that. The kids end up putting some weird stuff on this thing that always bogs it down. That's why I don't want to... That's why I want my own PC at some point. Just so that I could do things that I know if it gets bogged down, it's my own damn fault. If anything gets corrupted, it's my own damn fault. Those aren't scannable. Those are huge. Huge rock formations. Absolutely massive rock formations. I'm going to switch over to first person. There we go.
I'll leave a couple oxygen plants over here for you by the ships.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Thank you. So again, yeah, you're hearing the hazard protection falling, and there on the lower left-hand corner, you can see that bar starting to flash red. That's what I'm talking about with the sodium. You either go into your inventory. Right here is your hazard protection. You can either go into your inventory, grab whatever you need to recharge it. Which that didn't... All my sodium that was on me didn't charge it all the way. Didn't really see how much I had on me, but whatever I had on me wasn't enough to fully charge it. Whereas those batteries I made out of ferrite dust and carbon, or ferrite dust and cobalt, those will completely recharge your hazard protection from 0 all the way to full. So sodium's always a very important thing to find, but if you can get yourself into a cave or find some cobalt or anything like that above ground, better to do that early. Just makes it kind of easier to walk around and find other things that you need. You can let your hazard protection go down a little bit further without having to worry about starting to succumb to, well, just the planet you're on. These frozen tubers, I believe if you eat them, yep, these frozen tubers will help restore your life support by 5% for every one that you eat. So if you get into a situation where you can't find oxygen, go for the tubers. And you'll find that on a lot of planets. It won't just be tubers. It'll be wheat. It'll be beans. All sorts of different things that you can consume to help you out with either your hazard protection or your life support. I don't even know if this thing's got YouTube on it. Let's see here. Oh, condensed carbon. When it comes to these condensed carbon crystals, you can mine those and get a little condensed carbon. It's a condensed version of regular carbon, so you get a little bit more punch for your buck when you got them. All right, now instead of using the sodium, I'm going to go ahead and use a battery. Even though these sodium nitrate crystals are so small, you can't mine those. Those are a little too hard for your tool to mine. Along the way, you'll find containers. Always a good idea to pick through the containers early game. Might give you some surviving, some resources that will help you out with your overall survival. I'm not going to cover everything, but again, this is for new players or returning players that haven't really had a whole lot of experience or just need to kind of brush up on the whole thing. I'm going to be going through it quickly because we also want to do some storyline. Now, when you finally find your ship, that marker that, well, I did a poor job of that. After a minute, you're going to get a notification, and a little emblem will pop up that you got to find and follow. Signal source right here. That's your game telling you that you have something that it wants you to do, and you should probably go investigate. When you get to your ships right at the beginning, you'll see they're damaged. This is my ship. That's Dave's ship. It's damaged too. Probably. Still damaged. But yeah, you'll be able to climb into it. When you climb into that, that'll be a nice little safe place for you to chill out and collect yourselves if you're struggling. Kind of like the cave. Let me see if I can't find YouTube on this. Now that the computer's up and going. I don't know what the kids have done to this computer. Do we even have YouTube downloaded onto it? I don't think we do. Got some Xbox stuff. Well, how do I get YouTube downloaded onto this? I am no good at technology, so I don't even know what I'm looking at half the time when I go onto this. Microsoft Store, I suppose, would be what I need. Okay, so Starship Auto Diagnostics, iteration, big ass number, and it shows online. Atlas connection, intermittent. Launch thrusters, offline. Pulse engine, offline. I find myself alone on a strange world. Well, not so alone. Joined here with Dave. But I mean, as far as the storyline goes, if you're playing solo, that's pretty much what this is geared for. Unequipped and in danger, I have no memory of how I got here and no sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. We're going to go ahead and read the log. Log 4925A, unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit, connected. Suggestion, pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Repair the ship systems. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. It's letting me know that my pulse drive or my pulse engines are down and what I need to replace them. And then launch thruster critically damaged, press square to exit the ship. So it wants you to get out. Gives you a little guide over here on the right hand side to kind of update you on the things that you need to do to fix the ship and what's recommended to do. I have no idea what I'm looking at here on this computer. Okay, anyway, so repair pulse engine with metal plating. That should be easily enough done. Go into your inventory, and if you've been diligently collecting ferrite dust, you can go down here to one of these open squares. You can pick any one of the open squares that doesn't have anything in it, but they're going to show you that here's an open space, you could do stuff in it. So we're going to go to craft product, and here's our metal plating. We're going to go ahead and slap one of those together and throw it in our pulse engine. I am not finding YouTube at all on this PC. And you wonder why I'm going gray and losing my hair and everything's falling out. I didn't even know Microsoft Edge was a thing. Okay, so I'm going to try just going straight to the internet and logging on that way. Anywho. Oh, let me go ahead and grab those 2 oxygen plants that Dave was so kind to leave for me. There's usually going to be 4 of these laying here. So
This is
if
wild.
you got a group,
I have the storm and you don't.
Well, yeah, you're probably going down the storyline a little faster than I am, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's funny because you were just standing beside me.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the weird things about multiplayer. Everybody has the same start, everybody has the same storyline, but you'll also find that each individual is going to be going through their own struggles depending upon where they are in that storyline. I'm going to hop back into my ship. So, iteration, long number, functional, starship critically damaged, vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components, pulse engine requires hermetic seal. I require resistance on that. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distressed beacon cache. So you've already done that, Dave.
Move on out to the seal.
Yep. And we're going to go ahead and hop out of the ship and go talk to this little beacon right here. Iteration, big number, deleted. Boundary separation failure, likely. I'm not even sure if that's fully loaded. Vessel 16 emptied, cause Sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. So the Sentinels, whatever these things are the cause of my crash. Fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. So something's been reset. Woo! Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan is initialized. Come on, let me on YouTube. How hard is it for me just to go to YouTube? on this damn laptop. These kids, man.
Like everything else.
I don't know whether it's the kids or me, to be honest. Red light fills my vision. All I see is crimson, and then it fades. The color drains, and the words that had seemed so clear seem to slip away. I peer inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Gonna go ahead and grab that. YouTube. Take me there. All right. Now it gives. See in the lower right-hand corner, it shows that you got a planetary chart and how to use it. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into my ship because my hazard protection's getting low. It's a good place to just kind of run and hide for a minute while you're doing things. Let's see here. So here's the planetary chart. I'm going to take another look at my ship real quick. I need pure ferrite dust and dihydrogen jelly to go along with it. We don't know what those things are yet, do we? No. So we're going to go ahead and look at the exosuit, look in our inventory, which is our cargo inventory, and we'll see that planetary chart. We're going to open it up. Oh, sign in. Where's that going to take me? I clicked on sign in to YouTube and it just shut down the page entirely. Joy. Joy of joys. Okay, so that should have sent me more coordinates. There they are in the distance. It's wanting us to go find the hermetic seal, and it's off this way. So that's what we're going to do. Along with try not to get ourselves killed because we're looking at a laptop and the game at the same time. And of course, heading over that direction, it's always a good idea to keep looking for resources and scanning materials. There's no timer for this mission. So if you get caught up doing your own thing, that's cool. That's kind of one of the fun things about this game. You don't necessarily have to do exactly what it's telling you to do. You can go run off and explore immediately if that's what you want to do. It's not suggested if you're a new player to go running off on your own if you don't know what you're doing. But you can. I'm going to open up these containers here, but see this white box right here is for health. If you press left on your D-pad, up in the upper left-hand corner, you're going to see my overall health. I've got 3 pluses and a full bar. If I was to lose one of those pluses, I can come over here to one of these boxes, which are randomly set around planets, and they're not always on every planet. It'll give me an extra health. I'm not going to mess with it now because I'm doing just fine, for the most part. And here comes the nasty storm. Now, you're okay to hang out here for a little while. But as you see, it doesn't take long before the hazard protection starts to kind of fail. I'm going to throw a battery at it. I'm already down 7 batteries. I had 10, I'm down to 7 already. And remember, the faster you move, you can run, but the faster you move, the faster your life support's going to go down.
Gek. We're in a Gek system.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, plant.
Ah.
Another hazard protection. Yep. Chewing through batteries like Tic Tacs out here in the storm. Got sodium. Yeah, there's some sodium on the way. That's good. Whee! You also want to be careful if you're starting up a survival or a permadeath. You've got a you got a jetpack you can use. It's a nice thing to get around. You can even do shoulder boosts. Shoulder boosts are, if you're on the PlayStation, you can punch with L1 and jump with X. If you punch and jump, or if you punch first and jump almost immediately, it gives you kind of a little boost. I don't know what that is for PC or what that is for, I believe Xbox, it's still the left, or the R1. Sorry, I've been saying left, I mean right. It's the right paddle, right top paddle, and O? Or what would it be for Xbox? I can't remember. I'm not good at Xbox remotes. Not good at Xbox remotes. We have one, I just don't use it often. Let's see if I can't get into this. This is frustrating. Well, I don't want to sign into my Google. I want to sign into my YouTube. Why for you ask me that? Oh dear. Just give me YouTube. How hard is it to get on YouTube? Huh? How hard is it? All my technological stuff is dumb. I'm dumb too, so that doesn't help. Alright, so in these little buildings here, these little settlement buildings here, we've got this container right here that it's wanting us to talk to. No one making this record in case leaving behind in Fabricator might be of some use. Visor damaged, cannot find ship. Recover the supplies. The log finishes and the machine whirs to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Can't play with anything else in here. Yeah, these are nice little buildings if you can find them. Get yourself tucked into one of them. They keep you, much like your ship, they kind of keep you out of the cold. Your shipping caves. Keep you away from hurting yourself out in the cold. Or the heat, or the toxin, or anything else that might be bothering you outside. These damaged machineries, Dave's already grabbed this one. That's fine, we'll find another one. But these damaged machineries, you'll find stuff, something's jammed up the mechanisms, and you got to clear out that stuff. You can either choose to keep it or destroy it. And once you do that, it'll give you either nanites, or a mod, or cash, or things of that nature.
I got nanites.
You got nanites when you pulled that one up? Alright. Nanites are an important thing as far as the game because they're another kind of currency outside of the cash that you gain from scanning things and selling things. Oh, and I believe the way you figured out we were on a Gek planet was there was a knowledge stone nearby, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Alright. Along your travels, you'll run into these knowledge stones. You talk to one of these, it'll give you a weird language. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind, a vision that begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. Accept the knowledge. The name Gek floats into my vision. An echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. That sounds painful. I don't know if I want any kind of searing to be happening, but that's what happens. Go back to the computer for a hot second. I don't know how much I'm getting harmed just standing here. And in here, I've learned the word Gek for Gek. Now it's telling me about my analysis visor. I went ahead and jumped the gun and put that and installed that earlier on, but here's where it tells you to go ahead and do that. And we can use this to locate our starship. Well, I didn't need to drop that beacon. But yeah, here in the distance, it's about 700 units away. Wants us to start making it back to our ship. So that's what we're going to do. Along the way, I'm going to go ahead and keep gathering resources. Make sure I get plenty of oxygen. I'd say by far oxygen is one of the most important things early game. Because without that, you're just not going to survive. There's no way. And then later on in the game, it becomes really important for building stuff and other things. So if you end up with some excess oxygen, don't get rid of it. Always keep all the oxygen you get. And we got some dihydrogen crystals that we can collect with our mining beams. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some of this. This will be handy later for fuel. And that dihydrogen jelly that we were looking at that we need to help fix our ships. Where's that at? For our lunch thusters, dihydrogen jelly. The only way to get dihydrogen jelly, well, I mean, it's not the only way. You can buy dihydrogen jelly. You can just find it in one of those boxes that I was showing, one of those red boxes. Sometimes they're in there. Sometimes they're in the yellow ones. But the way they want you to do it right off the bat is to just straight up make it. And we're going to do that when we get back to our ship. Still looking for ferrite dust. I like how some of these rocks have dihydrogen in them also. So you're not having to focus on getting the rocks, at least not here. Depends on what kind of planet you're on, you're going to get a variety of different things that are going to be mixed in with the stones and mixed in with the plants. More dihydrogen crystals. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and grab those. I'm sure Dave's somewhere off in the distance, diligently mining himself, getting resources.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of glad all the animals here are pretty timid, not out to get you. I've had a few starts where we've landed on a planet or started off on a planet and immediately been attacked by the local fauna. There he is over there. Hey, Dave. I see you. Ooh, I'm running out of everything. Use some of my oxygen. I'm down to one battery. I'm already down to one battery. Oh, damaged machinery. This is what I was talking about a minute ago. We got one right here. So, yeah, I got this viscous fluid in here that's jamming up all the machinery. I'm going to actually collect this for now because it's going to give me a little extra money on the side when I go to sell it. And I got nanites. 32 nanites out of that for clearing up the machine. Not bad. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. And again, I'm using my jetpack a little bit here. Let's go ahead and turn this over to the third person so people can see that. Everybody starts off with a standard character. Everybody's going to look a little different every time. There's ways of changing that later on in the game. But yeah, jetpack, just straight up and down. Wait for it to recharge. Now that punch boost, you're going to throw a punch and jump. Simple as that. Get you around a little faster. Now the problem with that though is in survival and permadeath, and even in normal, if you're not really paying attention to all your life support and stuff like that, you could hurt yourself using that. Especially if you jump off the side of a cliff and aren't aware of it. all these hills and stuff. At the other end of one of these hills could be a straight drop right into a cave. And if you're not familiar with the area, it could be insta-death. Just, or if you fly too high and come down, ow, instant hurt. Well, see you right there. Yep, that hurt. That took one of those health pluses. I just got hurt pretty good there. Just because I'm trying to steal their berries. Scan another plant. Take out this sucker. Makes it easier to grab the other one. Ow! I'm willing to take the hits right now because I need the oxygen. And I'm not seeing too many other ways of getting oxygen. Plus I'm going to take advantage of that little container if I can find it again. I'm going to use my visor. And since we've walked past it once before, I know it's around, but I don't exactly know where it's at. Let's see if I can't find it in my scanner. Ah, okay. Okay. See, that's why I was still picking up sodium. Just because I made batteries. That's why I was still picking up sodium. I'm not seeing that container anywhere. Now, granted, my scanner's not the best one in the world right now. I don't have any upgrades to it. It's somewhere that way, I think. Yeah, I thought I had that charged. Okay. Where is it? Those are the containers I've already looked at. Maybe it's the cargo drop over here. Ugh, ow. Somewhere around here. It may just be lost. It may just be lost in general. Is that buried? Yeah, that's buried. I can't do anything with buried stuff right now. There's a lot of buried stuff around here. There's another knowledge stone over there that I don't think I've gotten yet. It was in the direction of that building we had to go look for a hermetic seal. Right? I think it was off that direction when I found it. But I don't know what direction that is now. Nope, it's lost. It's gone. I'll find another one at some point. Just gotta be a little more careful, that's all. You notice on your visor that these hazardous flora, the real dangerous ones, will show up with an exclamation mark. Again, it's very good to get your visor up and going early, so you're not just walking into them randomly. I still do it. I still do it, even if I got my visor, I still walk right into the suckers. Especially the whip ones. Those whip ones and I don't get along real well. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another word. Now it won't go through that whole rigmarole like the first time, but it will give you it will still give you a word. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the ship real quick. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. See if I can look myself up on YouTube, because I don't have this. Oh, there we are. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to load up, I need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. I don't have either one of those, but I have the resources I need to make them. I'm running low on oxygen. I'm so glad I went ahead and kept going for those oxygen plants. Oh no, I'm not running low. Right there. Okay, so I got lots. That's good. Alright, what we're going to do next is this portable refiner. should give you, well, actually, it still wants me to repair the pulse engine, so let's go ahead and do that. Hermetic seal. Boom. Installed. Is there anything I can do about the volume on this? Autoplay, volume, turn it off. There we go. Can I get into the chat from here? I don't know what most of these buttons do. And there's a delay on my screen. Or is that because I'm pressing buttons and don't know what they do? That's broadcasting it. I don't want to broadcast it. Just want to get into chat. How hard is that? No thanks. I don't want football. Do I have to sign in to do that? It was giving me troubles. Oh, there's chat. I see chat now. I'm not gonna... Alright, obviously we've been chatting for ages. Oh, I got a Katrine raid. Thank you, Katrine. Sorry for not saying anything sooner. I really appreciate you guys showing up. I can read chat, I just can't interact with chat right now. That's fine. I'd rather just be able to read it at this point. Dave's not a very good suit guy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so it's telling me I need to get the launch thrusters repaired, and I need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. So I'm going to go ahead and open up my build menu. It's in there somewheres. The game will prompt you to be able to find it. And I need a metal plating to go ahead and make that. So back here in the inventory and metal plating. Put down the refiner. Let's go ahead and fuel her up. You need fuel to run one of these. And we need ferrite dust. If I remember correctly, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Yep, it is. Okay, so I need a little bit more ferrite dust. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and slap another 5 in there, crank this down to just 50 pieces, and turn her on. Now what is it doing? Hey, Warfy. Welcome back. Yeah, I see it. All right, chat is working. That's good. Good, good, good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... You going to turn off? You going to turn off? Okay, so I guess that's just going to keep running. That's fine. Still works, that's fine. It's still running. That's okay. Just let it run away. Oh, my portable refiner just kept running. I stuck stuff in there, refined the ferrite, and it just kept running after that. Alright, so the other thing we need is dihydrogen jelly. Right here, we could build that. So we're going to go ahead and build one of those. And throw it in our launch thrusters. Boop, boop, done. Now, at this point, all systems are functional, return to your ship. At this point, your ship's pretty much going to tell you, hey, you're ready to go. You can do that if you want, but right now I know this area's got a lot of resources that I still need, right? Ferrite, dust, carbon, oxygen. I don't know where I'm going next, and I know we have it here. So we're going to go ahead and keep stripping this planet of the resources we need to survive. I think there's actually some condensed carbon with some of these plants too. That's nice. Condensed carbon's always good to get. Do what? What's that, Dave?
I guess okay, it makes sense. Since we don't have a regular general, we have a cart.
Yeah. So you're able to stick 500 in a stack instead of just the 250.
I'm looking at 1345 of oxygen and on the carbon in one stack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. And that's in your cargo in your suit or in your ship?
My suit.
Really? Oh!
Yes,
Need to be more careful.
because I've got
I just fell in a hole.
1319 Fahrenheit.
Huh. Well, alrighty then. Are you playing normal mode?
I loaded in on a new save on you.
Oh, you started off in normal. I bet you.
That's what I'm wondering. You would think it would take me in survival if I joined your lobby.
Yeah, if you're starting a new one in my lobby, yeah, you would think it would go straight to survival. How about this? If you go into your options and difficulty settings, where is your stuff set to?
Options. Normal.
Ah, see. Yeah,
It
it
put me
started
on a
you off in
normal
normal.
instead of a survival.
Huh.
Well, that's messed up because I started a new save on your lobby.
Right. Well, I guess you could crank the stuff yourself, though, right? So my elements are full. Or survival elements are full. Survival difficulty is challenging. Resources are scarce. Sprinting is standard. Scanner recharge is standard. Damage levels are challenging. Technology damage is challenging. Death consequences, items destroyed. So it's pretty much full right hand side for everything on that first, other than the death consequences.
I gotta go back to this shit. You would think, since you started a survival, I joined you on a new save. That should have put me in a survival instead of a normal.
Normally it would have. But I think with this new update,
It's some of this stuff is irritating to me anymore.
well, I'm
Like,
guessing with the
come
new
on.
I'm guessing with the new update, people are gonna let people they're letting people customize it the way they want to. They started you off in a normal save.
When it should have started me off as survival with you and then let me choose the settings after I was in it. But
It would have been nice if
started
it automatically started me there, but what if you didn't know what I was playing to start off with? Of course, I guess that's one of those ones where you should have communication with people, but
Yeah.
so that is one thing to note, that if you're going to join in on somebody's session with a new playthrough and you guys have agreed that you're going to start off a little more difficult, whoever joins the initial person needs to change the settings for the difficulty themselves instead of letting the game do it. Which is fine. It's a little irritating, but fine. So yeah, all my survival settings, other than the death consequences, are cranked full over to the full right. Well, no, the scanner recharge is still standard. Fuel usage is expensive. Crafting is standard. Purchases is standard. Goods availability is scarce. Inventory stack limits is restricted. Not harsh, just restricted. Enemy strength is standard. On-foot combat and space combat are hostile, and predators are on. Ease of use. Inventory transfer is nearby. We've been used to nearby the whole time anyway. Hyperdrive system access is specialized. Base power is standard. Reputation standard, and difficulty settings changes is enabled, not locked. Actually, I wonder if you could just come up here to the... You could probably just go straight up to the top bar right here and swap through those manual, or swap through these, like relaxed, survival. You could change that by just hitting this. I think since I have the standard layout for survival, you could just change the preset up here at the up at the top. Just make it quicker for you. I mean, at least they make that nice and quick. Like once you realize you're in a normal, you can just go straight in there and click on survival in the difficulty settings, right up here at the top. Now, since I was chewing through those batteries so quick, I'm going to go ahead and collect some more cobalt. And I want a lot more ferrite dust, because I just chewed through all 10 of those batteries like I was a kid in Halloween eating too much candy.
Well,
Oh, and for everybody out there, happy Halloween.
I don't want challenging on my technology damage.
Set it to where you want to set it.
No.
That's the beauty of the newer update. You don't, if you want to change something, you can change it. Gonna use a little carbon. Let's see, where am I at with all my stuff? Okay, so the carbon I'm doing decent. Dihydrogen I'm doing decent. Cobalt, starting to stack that up pretty good. What's that ionized cobalt? Okay.
Alright.
Got a little bit of everything all over the place in my inventory right now. And you'll find that happens in early game real easy. Just end up with stuff all over the place. Hey Destro, thanks for stopping by, dude. Happy Halloween, and don't forget to log into GTA to get your free Sasquatch outfit. Is that any time this week, or is that got to be today? And where do we find that?
Oh, I gotta go to this real quick.
Right. Think it's just today. Okay, well, I'll have to do that before I take off for work. Might have to log in just long enough to grab that and head back out again. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Grab that carbon. It will auto show up in your outfit inventory. Alright, so all you got to do is log on. You don't have to go searching. That's great. That works for me. I'll just log on long enough to collect it and be done with it for the day. We're probably going to be doing some GTA tomorrow, if all things work out. I can make plans all I want. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to actually be able to do what I plan on doing. Things change for me all the time. We're supposed to have a set schedule with this thing, with the YouTube thing, but yeah, that doesn't always happen. IRL, you know what I mean. Us full-grown adults have things that are more important sometimes. I wish I could just spend my whole life in video games. That'd be great. Let's see, we'll grab some oxygen from these hazardous flora. Did I get lost in this cave already? I forgot where I was standing in the cave already. Gotta be careful about wandering too deep into caves. You will get lost. And without a terrain manipulator, that could be some trouble. Thank you very much for that heads up, though, Distro. I really appreciate that. I'd hate for Dave and I to miss out on that. Oh, there's my way out. It was just a hole in the roof. Okay. Well, gotta wait for my backpack to recharge. Ooh, will it be enough? It was enough. I got out. I'm free. I'm free. I didn't think I was going to be able to get out of that hole.
Huh.
I was down there. I was down pretty deep when I fell. Let's see here. Life support recharge. Yep. Good call, Warpy. Thank you very much. How much of the game do you spend customizing your ships or in space battles? You don't really find a whole... you can't really customize your ship, so to speak. What you're going to find is different classes of different types of ships. You've got your shuttles, you've got your haulers, you've got your fighters. Each one of those is going to start between C class and work its way up from C class to S class. Each one of those will be more expensive, have higher stats the higher up you go in class, and more inventory slots, depending upon what kind of class you get. Give me your berry. There are going to be mods that you can modify different technologies within your ship, like your launch thrusters and your pulse engines. You will find upgrades for those along the way that will make them stronger, faster, easier to use. It will help with refueling your launch thrusters. Your launch thrusters will be something that early game you're going to have to worry about how much fuel you have in them, because you could leave yourself stranded if you're not careful. You won't be able to take off. Along with your pulse engines, you can end up running out of fuel with your pulse engines. So those upgrades along the way will help with fuel consumption and things of that nature. Explorers and exotics. Yes, you'll also have explorers and exotics. Those are completely different classes of their own, but most of the time your exotics will automatically be S class. Whereas your explorers, they're going to be along the lines of... Ooh, I am in real bad shape when it comes to sodium. Looks like there's some over there. I'm in real bad shape when it comes to my sodium intake. Okay. Oxygen and sodium over here. I will grab both gladly. Come on, get... Hiding in the rocks. But yeah, thank you, Warfy. I did forget those two.
Huh.
And what little sodium I picked up is gone already again. And I'm not going to mess too much more with that plant. I'm going to go ahead and take it out.
Well, I put it on survival settings, and it's still adding to the stack that I have, Carmen.
Maybe you glitched it.
You're just saying we should only have a stack of 500?
Yeah. Yeah, in my inventory I've got stacks of 500. They're broken up.
Not mine.
Well, maybe you borked this. Maybe you borked the system on that slot.
It keeps adding it. Keeps adding the carbon to it. So.
Well, move it over to a different slot and see what happens.
You would think once it was full, it would.
Ooh, I'm in a bad way right now. Okay. I need to worry about batteries. I don't know why I'm still collecting stuff when I need to be worrying about making batteries at this point. Ow. Battery. Let's slap another. Let's go with 15 of these. So I'm not. We're gonna go ahead and throw that in there.
Nope. It's
All
still
better.
adding to it. It's still adding to it, no matter what slot it's in.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what the setting says for your inventory, or for your inventory is at this point. Whether that when you swapped it over to survival, whether that stayed the same.
Well, I put it over to survival. The only thing. I'd say the only thing I could change was damage and That's consequences. Everything else is
Inventory stack limits is on standard or restricted.
standard.
Ah, see, I'm on restricted.
It won't let me put it on anything else.
It won't let you change it now?
Nope.
Well, that's weird.
Oh well. Anger complain.
I wouldn't. If you can carry more stuff in one slot, that's fine. I'm not mad at it. All right, so yeah, this is the starter ship that you start off with. See how it's a C class. You've got different ratings for different kinds of vehicles. Like your fighters are going to have a better damage potential, and your maneuverability is not going to be too awful shabby. Shield strength and hyperdrive, not so much. And then also you're going to end up having limited cargo in your C classes. This one's not too bad because this is kind of your starter ship. You can even name it whatever you want. You don't have to have it the Radium Pillar. You can name it whatever you want. But you'll have your technology and your cargo about the same. And as I said, you're going to end up getting upgrades for things like your pulse engine and your launch thrusters and even your weapon types over here. You can get upgrades for those and slap them into these extra other boxes. So you can mix and match. As far as customization is colors and wings and jets and all that stuff, you're going to end up wanting to find a vehicle that looks good to you and just kind of stick with that, because there's really right now no way we can change body types or colors unless you're playing on PC and you get it modded. See here, they're wanting me to return to my ship. I'm going to check over my inventory real quick again. I'm running with enough cobalt that I feel comfortable I can make more batteries if necessary. I got a little bit of everything in my inventory right at the moment. Which is okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and all systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. Use R2 or right trigger to take off.
I gotta take this out of.
Now this uses some of your launch thrusters, but now you're up in the air.
I gotta put this back in third person.
You can also, if you don't like this first person view inside your ship, right here along this bar here on the bottom you got utilities, and you can change your view by finding this little emblem right here, and it'll swap between the two for you. So if you don't really like the way this looks to you, first person or third person, you could swap between the two of them. Hey, there's a frigate flying overhead. Just some random NPCs. Now, if you don't like the joystick, you know, as far as the original settings for that, you can go into your options, and I believe it's under control options. Yeah, flight controls. You can choose it inverted or normal. I prefer it inverted, just from playing other games and flying around. I prefer it inverted.
Oh.
And what it's wanting us to do now, seek answers among the stars. So off we go into the stars. Now, as far as space battles, you will get attacked by pirates when you're in space. Not often to start off with, because you're at the beginning of the game and they kind of want to ease you into it. But there will be pirate battles, and then, of course, as you go along, they will become more often in some areas than others, and they will become more violent depending on where you're at in the game. So yeah, there are space battles. You don't necessarily have to get into every one of them that comes up. Not only that, but you can run away most of the time. Most of your ships will be able to run away from a fight if you need to. We're going to go ahead and test out the pulse engines. That'll get us going quick. All three of those are done. My checklist is complete. And we're getting an incoming message. I'm going to go ahead and activate the transmission thing. Incoming transmission source number 4925B. Please identify yourself. I'm blank. Identify myself. You are not alone. Follow the something. Interference. Broadcast ends strangely as it begins. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. So, tutorial's wanting to go somewhere. We just got our coordinates. Gotta figure out where those are. Hey, there's a pretty looking planet. It's pretty looking.
Taking advantage of the asteroids while I'm up here.
That sounds like a good idea. I might just go ahead and do that myself. So, signal source is on this other planet that's 4 days away, and I've used my scanner. Much like your visor scanner, you can use a ship scanner, and it will give you kind of a lowdown of what to expect on this planet. We got fungal mold, copper, ammonia, and salt on a rotting planet. So, it's going to want us to go over there at some point, but also you see these emblems over here? They've lit up some of these little asteroids. You shoot at them, you'll be farming fuel. Now, some of these other ones out here will still give you tritium for fuel. They'll also give you gold, silver, platinum, a whole bunch of stuff. So if you got them in it, make sure to come up here and farm these for a little bit. I love the way it looks when they blow up now. They've definitely enriched this game with the way it looks over the years. I really appreciate where they're going with it too. Actually feels like you're doing damage to them now with them exploding the way they do. Used to just be a lump of something out in space that you fire your guns at and it would blow up, but by blowing up it would just be little chunks popping off of it. Now they got a full explosion animation. It's awesome. I've been stuck for hours, or well, not stuck for hours. I've caught myself doing this for like, I think I did this for a solid hour and a half one time. Just because I was having fun blasting rocks.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh, that one's not shoot throughable. Okay, and for just a few minutes of shooting at asteroids, we've gotten 6 of these tritium hyperclusters. Now they can be used to build other things later on in the game, but for right now, we're going to go ahead and analyze these. And look, they've given us more tritium for fuel. Definitely a necessary thing for your pulse engines. Go ahead and recharge my pulse engines. And these little gold nuggets, you want to analyze those because they'll give you more gold. You could sell them as is, but it's usually better to analyze them and get the gold from them. Because gold will be an important building material later. It's not the most valuable thing in the game, but you can also sell gold for a good chunk of cash. It's not as monetarily sufficient as one would think. Like when I first played the game, I was like, oh, gold. I'm just going to go for a bunch of this. I think that's another reason why I spent like an hour mining up here in space for the mining these asteroids. Up, yeah, see, you spend enough time in space. We got a pirate. Now you can answer their phone call. I didn't get to it fast enough. You can answer their phone call. They do send you a quick message, and if you answer it, you could tell them that you'll go. They'll ask you to pay them to leave you alone, which you could choose to do, or you tell them to go bugger off, and then they'll come and attack you. And like I said, for right now, the pirates aren't too dang dangerous. You can avoid them if you want. They do some damage. Now that when we're in survival, they do a little bit more damage than they would in normal. But all in all, your first couple pirate fights shouldn't be too hard to handle. Fun thing's taking down their shields. Once their shields are down, you can pretty much have your way with them. I'm gonna go ahead and collect some platinum while I'm up here, since I got these nice big platinum rocks right here in front of me. Now you can overheat these weapon systems much like you overheat your multi-tool. So it is always a good idea to watch that. And they give you a couple of different little indicators on that. If you're inside your ship, they give you a little thing here on the let's see if we can't look at it right there. Photon cannon. You can see the more I use that, that little heat bar goes up. Or in the upper right hand corner, if that's a little more convenient for you, you can see where that's starting to heat up. Gives you a couple little locator points to figure out what's going on with that. And then when you switch over, you get a rocket launcher also. So you got your, to start off with, you've already got your photon cannons and your rocket launchers right off the bat. So you do have two different weapon systems. What I found for pirates and other ships, the best thing to do is to knock down their shields with your photon cannons, and then swap off to your rocket launchers when you drop those shields. And that usually handily takes care of anything giving you problems. Now let's go through here. Oh, tritium. Got a lot of tritium on that. Alright, so I'm happy with that now. I'm going to go check out, provided I don't crash and die, I'm going to go check out
Base computer and
the signal.
train manipulator. Alright.
I got to figure out what the hell's going on with my phone for just later today. Oop, press the button. That's what I get for pressing buttons. Oh. Let's see, what time? I got my phone turned off.
There goes one died. Really?
I don't even know what time it is. Computer's not
Yes.
telling me.
The toxic planet.
Toxic planet? Oh boy.
Yep.
One of the things everybody really likes, I think, about No Man's Sky is you can go straight from space to entering the atmosphere of the planet you're going to, straight down to the ground.
Train manipulator.
And it's all relatively seamless. You don't have a load screen in between. You can actually just watch yourself land. I found some free parking. It's a little farther away from the mission marker. I'll give it that. But if you want to take advantage of the free parking so you're not burning through fuel, now by free parking, if anybody missed that, alright, it's giving me little achievements, that's great. It'll keep you updated on your achievements as you go too. So by free parking, what I mean is if you land anywhere on this ground, it's going to cost you to take off again with your launch thrusters like it did the first time. You see these little circle down here? Provided it's turned green, that's an open spot. And when you go to land, kind of just a little area that shouldn't cost you any fuel to land and take off. I've already burnt 20% of my... I've only got 20% left of my launch thrusters. So while we're here, I would imagine we're going to have to make launch fuel. I could tell you right now, I'm not going to mess with this building right away. I don't have any have a way to take care of these guys right now. Sentinels. I have found sentinels. This is one of your main enemy types here. The Sentinel. They typically leave you alone unless you're on an aggressive Sentinel planet. They'll leave you alone unless they catch you mining. They really don't like you mining stuff around them. These buggers right here are just a little more to handle. Again, typically they'll leave you alone. They're part of the Sentinel class. They're what they call quads.
Oh,
They're
there's
a
a
little
quad
more
over there.
Yeah. I'm at a factory. I landed by a factory. You'll know it's a factory because of the way it is. No, I'm kidding. The factories tend to be really obvious because they'll have sentinels walking around them and they got a locked door, reinforced, can't get in. You can use your bolt caster to get in there, but it's going to take you a minute to get in there, and in that time you're going to be getting shot at. Not really ready to mess with that. Now when you land on the planet, or when you're going to one of these target areas, you're going to come up with a whole nother type of scanner. And what that does is kind of give you a general idea where you're supposed to be headed to go to the next mission. You can swap out of that by hitting left and right on your D-pad. I don't know what that is for computer or for PC, but you can switch out of that mode, but it'll automatically bring that up when you pull up the visor until you get to where you're going. Which I find is a bit annoying. I'd rather be in my normal scanner mode, my normal analysis mode first, and then switch over to the target sweep thing after. But, it is what it is. That's the way they've got it set up for right now. Now I'm experiencing a whole nother issue. On that other planet, I was cold. Now I have to deal with toxic protection. Same deal. You're going to either use sodium, if you have some, or your batteries. It's another reason why I suggest getting batteries as soon as possible, because on this planet there will be things to help you recharge your hazard protection on this planet, like the sodium plants and other various things. Oh, almost bit the dust there. Almost landed right in a cave. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Nice
Hey,
to
Bobby.
see you here. Dense carbon, yes. Now I can get these little stones, but I can't get these big ones. These big crystals, I have to have an advanced mining beam to get these. And that'll be an upgrade you can get for your multi-tool later on down the road. And if you're following the tutorial, if you're doing the storyline, the tutorial and the storyline are pretty much the same thing. If you're doing that, they will eventually give you the plans for that advanced mining beam. There are ways of getting it if you do not do the storyline though. So no fret, you'll eventually end up with one. Ooh. Now these over here, these jade peas, see what they do. These jade peas will help life support power, and they're also pretty valuable to start off with. You get a lot of those, you can sell a lot of those off for some extra cash. And remember, it's always a good idea to keep scanning. Once you get that analysis visor, you want to keep scanning things. Next time you go to the shops, you don't want to find yourself broke. And using your scanners is a really decent passive way of gaining cash. Plus, again, if you scan these items, they'll let you know what they've got and what you can get from them. Now, where does it got me going? I got another 700 units to go. How are we doing? I'm doing fine. Let's see here.
Doing good. How are you, Bobby?
Glad to hear the job's doing fine. Friday night, I span the wheel and got a car, and you won a car. You won the car on Friday?
Ah, man.
Well, congratulations.
Yep.
Yeah, Dave was really interested in getting that car. I mean, you could pay for one and modify it, but it would have been a lot nicer to win it.
Yeah.
Especially with as expensive as that is. The Frankenstrange, yeah, I think that's the one that they had in there. Where's this want me to go? Still this way. Alright. Making my way over to the marker. Still trying to collect as much ferrite dust and carbon as I can along the way. Actually, I think I'm doing good on carbon right now. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Actually pretty decent on ferrite dust at this point too. That's good. That's good. Good. Life support power low. Ow! I need to be more careful with my jetpack. Just stubbed a toe. Ow! Now what the hell am I getting hurt by? Get away from it. Ah, there's a hazardous flora right there. I about ran right into it. These little man-eater plants, these things will be are a pain in the butt. I'm gonna go ahead and, I mean, you can walk up to it and grab this berry if you're careful. But sometimes it's just better to get rid of them entirely. Mess around with that too much, I'm gonna lose another life. I'm pushing it as it is. Use a little oxygen, get myself recharged. I'm gonna go ahead and collect the scrap metal for now. Thank you, Warfy, for giving me the reminder. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wasn't watching. Jesus, I stressed you out. Oh yeah, I'll wait till last minute. I will totally wait till last minute on all these on purpose, and then if you get me distracted, it goes bad quickly. Oh, overheated. Yep, still got a long way to go. That's what I get for parking way out there where I park. They'll have you park a lot closer. I just went for the free parking because I saw it. That might be that might end up being more of a pain in the butt than anything else, but meh. We'll try it this way. Trying to save myself in one spot, I might end up costing myself another or more in another. What I do want is that sodium plant up there on that hill. Ooh, and some more of these JPs. And I have a feeling I'm hovering around another cave, which may not be the greatest thing for my overall health. Did I scan these on this planet already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Always be scanning. Go ahead and grab this sodium while I'm seeing it. And there's some back here behind me. Grab that, grab that, grab that. At least this planet's got plenty of I mean, it looks like the sodium's dotted throughout this planet pretty well. What do you think, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another hazardous flora I can get some oxygen from. Ooh, these rocks up here have oxygen and ferrite dust. The little spiny ones on the tops of the hills.
Mm-hmm.
I charged my technology. I have kids. It's easy to start ignoring things that are repetitive in the background, like hazard protection. Hazard protection. Starts getting to the point where you don't listen to it. And then you get yourself in trouble because you're not listening to it. Focus a little bit more on sodium again. Because clearly the batteries aren't going to be enough yet. I wonder if I got enough to get my... I got enough to get my oxygen recycler up and going. That should at least help the life support. Let's go ahead and slap that in while we're at it. Let's see here. Install oxygen recycler. Takes 60 oxygen. Now what this will do is it's going to help your overall life support. And especially if you stick them next to each other, you get like a little bonus. It'll add an extra 10% to my life support tanks. So I've got a little bit longer to go before my life support starts giving me crap. I need to rub that into you. I was playing GTA yesterday and I got a motorcycle club now. Sweet!
Cool.
Yeah, the motorcycle club thing's actually kind of fun. I like the little missions they send you out on. It gets a little difficult sometimes when you don't have a team member. But there are quite a few of them in there. Once you start getting good at the game, there are quite a few of them in there that you can do on your own. Get a pretty good chunk of cash pretty easily. Scan these oxygen plants before I use them up. Let's see here. Where is it taking me? Back down this way? Alright. Rocks. Oop. Ow! I saw you first. I saw you first. You got the drop on me, though. Journey milestone accomplished. It's probably for running a lot. Yep. Lots of running. I'm gonna grab some more of these jade peas. Is this your ship, Dave? Pretty sure it's not mine, or unless I went on a big circle. Yeah, that's Dave's ship. Okay, so yeah, Dave's parked a lot closer to this than I am. I got it, I got it, I got it. Uh-oh, Sentinel. You see right there? In my lower right-hand corner of the screen, I got this little half circle in white. And as I turn over to it, there's the Sentinel. They really don't like you mining anywhere near them at all. And I would really rather not frustrate him at this early part of the game because I don't have any guns. Don't have any weapons to protect myself, but I still want to get some of this stuff up here. I'll push my luck, push my luck, push my luck. All right. Ooh, more JPs. I'm going to take advantage of these JPs. They seem to be out here enough that I can collect a good portion of them. I see this heptoid wheat, or heptoid wheat. Where's that at in here? Down here. Okay, so the heptoid wheat will give you hazard protection. So instead of, if you're running out of sodium, grab this heptoid wheat if you find it. It's good stuff. I'm going to grab some more of this condensed carbon. Yeah, I know, hazard protection's falling. It always will be. It's always falling. Well, let's get down here and talk to the thing like it wants me to. Whee! Carefully. Not too much carefully, just enough. I'll go ahead and save. Bobby McGee's PlayStation 4. Yep, I'm on PlayStation 4. Bobby's on PlayStation 4. Dave's on PlayStation 4 when it comes to GTA. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these right now. That should help out my life support. Should help out my life support. Where is it at? I collected it. Should be going up. Hey, I got another battery from one of those green containers. Nice. It didn't go up. My health didn't go up all the way. It increased my life support, but it didn't give me the plus. Oh no. I really don't want to be messing with these sentinels if I don't have the full health. Hazard protection, let's go ahead and use that free battery, and I'm going to go ahead and recharge my life support while I'm sitting here talking to this machine. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its podcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decipher the signal. Decoding 16 16 16. Entry 4925C. No fuel in failed to research station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. There we go. We got a blueprint to a base computer. And now we have the terrain manipulator. We're going to get cooking now with this terrain manipulator. Let's go over to our multi-tool. We're going to go into install technology and grab this terrain manipulator. Nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. We've done that before. I don't have any slots available. Well, I got one. There we go. One dihydrogen jelly, I think it was. I don't remember. Was it one? Yep, one dihydrogen jelly. Let's go ahead and slap that in there because I've only got one spot available to do anything. And we're going to do 2 of the nanotubes. Bada bing, bada boom. Terrain manipulator's up and going. Awesome. That'll help us out a lot. Now, let's see here. One of the first things I'm going to do with this terrain manipulator is you see this little emblem here under the ground. Kind of looks like a Wi-Fi signal. Buried technology module. You'll find buried technology modules real close to these damaged machineries most of the time. We're going to go ahead and use our terrain manipulator now, which is the wrench up in the left-hand corner, or upper right-hand corner. You're going to see me being able to switch between my mining beam and my terrain manipulator. Terrain manipulator dig holes. And my inventory's full. Joy. Probably should do something about that. Let's see here. Is there anything I want to get rid of? No, I don't really want to get rid of anything that's in my inventory. And I'm really far away from my ship, so getting that free parking was probably more of a pain in the butt than anything else. Because I'm 5 minutes away from my ship. Alright, well, there is also an option to call your ship to you, as long as you have fuel. So let's go ahead and do that. That'll probably drain the last of my fuel. But now that I have it here, we're just going to start throwing some stuff into the inventory. Things that I don't need on me. Gek relic. Let's see here. Viscous fluid can go in there. Don't need to carry that on me. Vortex cube can go in there. Don't need to carry that on me. I guess the meat can go in there for right now. The meat will also help you out with your life support. So, always good to hold on to some of that if you're in permadeath. Big... Oh, get into the ship. Alright. Probably would have just been smarter for me to get directly into the ship first. While I'm moving this stuff over. Now, later on in the game, you'll have a technology. You'll be able to build technology that makes it a little easier to transfer items from you to your ship.
Let me bring my ship over here.
Probably out of fuel. I'm gonna bet 10 to 1 you're out of fuel.
Got 20% of it.
It's not letting you call it over?
Nope. No, it's got 20% in it.
Grab that technology. Alright, so with that terrain manipulator, I made that hole. Went to the buried technology, and it gave me salvage data. 2 of them, actually. And if you see there, they're worth 52,000 units each in in the market we're in right now. Every solar system you're in has a different market. So markets will vary. Prices may vary. But this is an easy way of making money really early in the game, because you get your terrain manipulator real quick early game. And as you can see, there's one 300 units away. There's one 44 units away. That one's close enough. I can just come over here and grab it. Dave's already had it hole dug for it anyway. We'll go ahead and grab that one. Here's another one with the damaged machinery real close to it. 300 units away. There's a damaged machinery. I'm willing to bet there's probably another one of those next to it. So yeah, early game, salvage data, that's where it's at. That's where it's at as far as I'm concerned in making money. Scanner, do that all day long. You'll be getting extra cash. But if you're really wanting to make decent money early on, and you feel as though you can survive the elements, go for that buried technology and the salvage data therein. I'm going to go back to first person view. Woo. Just because I like the way this looks. They paid a lot of attention to add detail to your terrain manipulator, or not your terrain manipulator, but your multi-tool in first person. I like to use it. I like to use it and see it. And there is also a way, if you hold down square over one of these little things, you can mark the spot. It'll show up in your hood as a highlighted spot to go visit. As you can see, I'm moving around. I still got it located. Very helpful. Ooh, I got a life support gel. Yay. I need that. I definitely need that. Because I am a dumb. And when you are a dumb, you are constantly going to die. Constantly. Got Warpy biting his nails over my hazard protection. It probably won't be the first time in this playthrough. You probably should just get used to it. I play this game fast and loose. Let's see here. And as I was saying, yep, buried technology really close by. Let's see here. Just within a few minutes of getting the terrain manipulator, I've gotten 6 of these salvage data, which is almost 300, which is over 300,000 bucks. Very, very handy. Now, also just using my scanner, I've managed to make 26,000 bucks. Just using my scanner. I haven't sold anything. I've gotten some things that I've got in my inventory that I'm going to sell when I get to a point where I can sell them. But yeah, just the scanner alone, 26,000 bucks. Wow, this is a hard rock to go through. All right. I want the dihydrogen. I really want the dihydrogen, but I don't want to spend all day mining it. And I won't have to worry about that with the Sentinels. They won't let me. You guys just won't let me spend all day doing that, will you? No. There we go. We got 2 more. Yeah, almost a 500,000. Almost at a 500,000 already. going to go ahead and check this damaged machinery. I'm going to go ahead and grab that goop. I don't know what I'm going to get a lot of as I'm going around, so I'm just picking up a little bit of everything all at once. If I have to get rid of something, it'll probably end up being something like the goop or the fluid. But for right now, as I've got the inventory space for it, I'm going to go ahead and keep picking it up because every little bit's an extra buck. Yeah, I would totally wait till last minute to recharge all my stuff. Let's go get some more sodium while I'm over here. Ooh, oxygen. Yeah, I already got that scanned. Okay. That's the downside to scanning everything real quick all the time. You lose track of what you have and you haven't scanned. Of course, there's plenty of markers telling you whether you've scanned it or not when you look at it. Like here, clearly I've scanned it because it's got no question marks. You see an item that's got question marks, you probably haven't scanned it. How am I doing on dihydrogen, by the way? Not too terribly bad. Might slow down that a little bit. Oh, there's Dave! A friendly Uncle Dave. Not so... kind of friendly, not so... Ow! Not so happy all the time. Keep dragging him to places he don't want to be. Let's do another scan. Okay, got some sodium down here. How you doing on sodium, Dave?
Feeling pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, I need some more, so I'm going to be a little bit of a pig here. Make sure I got a little bit more sodium on me for when my batteries run out inevitably. Because I really don't want to burn through my cobalt and batteries that quickly either. Kind of a balancing act. Oh, I am out of Speaking of batteries, I'm out of them apparently. Found a salvage data up here, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as you're digging holes, you're going to pick up this stuff called silica powder. You might want to keep a little bit on you at all times. Not a lot, but some. In general, it's good to have a little on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can, you usually pick it up while you're digging holes in the ground. Mostly, you get it from digging holes in the ground. But you can also use that to recharge your terrain manipulator tool. So the more you use your tool for the terrain manipulating, you're going to end up seeing that there are a couple different things that you can use to charge it. You can use the ferrite dust, pure ferrite dust, and the magnetized ferrite. But silica powder is usually the better way of going because it's cheaper to come across than the ferrite dust, and you're going to be using ferrite dust for a lot of other things. You don't want to burn through your ferrite dust trying to recharge your multi-tool when you have silica powder on hand. There's some more beans. Oh, peas. Peas, that is. Not beans. Beans, peas. They're all fruit, right? Oh, did you mark that one, or did I mark that one and it just not come off marked? Oh, Dave marked that for us.
I just marked that.
So we're both heading over that way, then, I take it. The more you use your tool, the easier it gets. True. True, but you don't want to use it too much, you might break it. Hell, you might even just snap the thing off if you use it too much. Did I get all these rocks scanned? I did. I did. Alright. I completely missed the spot where you had marked, Dave. I think once you reached it, it disappeared.
Hold on.
Oh, I see where you're at. I'm gonna put a marker down on it. There. That way I don't lose it. I found it. I found it. Ooh, containers. Don't mind if I go pilfering through these.
Ooh.
You'll go blind. Or chaff. Yeah, you could. It'll start to chafe. Use it too much, it'll start to chafe. Die, plant, die. Ooh, knowledge stone. I got the word the. Ooh, there's some more peas over there. More peas. Can I have some more peas, please? Well, I see the damaged machinery. I'm just not seeing the... Well, where the hell is it? That's 340 some units away. That's not it. There's the buried technology. I don't see your hole, so I'm just gonna make a new one. Apparently you didn't make a hole.
Yeah, I did.
Huh. Maybe it closed itself back up for me. You know how like sometimes you get that kind of glitch when it comes to other materials? Alright. Well, let's see here. Where was those peas? It was kind of up on a hill, wasn't it? Is that them? Sweet root? That's not what I wanted. Sweet root's not what I wanted, but I'm pretty sure my peas are up here too. Yes, they are. Peas! Ow! Peas! Ow!
What is this thing doing?
Batteries.
Where is it?
I need to make more batteries. Come on, kill it. Thank you. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you're down there. I see you. I see you, Sentinel. I see you. They're giving me ammo already. I don't need ammo. Don't have a bolt caster installed as it is. What is this?
I keep getting nanites out of those damn machineries. It hasn't given me anything but nanites so far.
That'll happen. Whoop! I got bit. Oh, you're still hunting salvage data?
Yeah.
Let me drop a couple things off at my ship, and I will be right there with you.
For planet because it wants me to make chromatic metal, and I know what the chromatic metal is for.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a base computer, and I'd rather it tell me about the chromatic metal right now instead of here and pop up. Computer.
Yeah.
And I don't want to put base computer down here at all.
No, I'd rather do it on that cold planet, to be honest. If I had a choice.
Yeah. There is salvage data on that cold planet. Oops.
There's what?
But there is salvage data on that cold planet too.
Yeah.
It would be ideal to find a planet we ain't got to deal with hazard detection. Data.
Yeah,
Everything.
Paradise Planet would be nice.
This is ridiculous.
You and I have been pretty lucky over the last couple playthroughs to find a Paradise Planet pretty quickly. That doesn't always happen.
There's my ship.
And we got more buried technology right there. Let's go ahead and... Oh my god, the Sentinels already. Oh, I'm just making a mess of everything over here. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just messing my own self up. Alright. Ooh, another container. Yeah, I know. I need an Atlas pass for those cylindrical ones. You'll find a little bit better loot in these cylinders, but you need an Atlas pass 1 to get into them. That is something that you'll eventually get a blueprint for later on down the road. So no worries. More peas. See what we got around here. Ugh. Now, for some people, they'll find it a little bit more difficult to navigate these terrains in first person. I kind of enjoy having this kind of problem navigating. It's more realistic to me. It's more realistic for me to be in first person. As far as what I like to be.
I need to make up a coffee, and I'm sitting at my ship, so I'm probably going to hear some running water.
Audio warning. Those of you who need to use the restroom should probably do that now.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, you probably need to after. I know it usually gets me. Dave's morning coffee. I want to eventually start having I want to eventually start getting stuff what do you call it? I'm having a brain fart. Never mind. Until I can figure it out, we'll ignore that I started a conversation over that. We'll just pretend I didn't start saying something. Yes, English is my first language. Can't freaking tell. I know foreigners that speak better English than I do. Ah! Got all that damn cobalt and all this damn ferrite, and I don't have any batteries. Whose fault is that? I'll squeeze off another 15 of them. How are we doing on cobalt? Still okay? Good. How are we doing on ferrite dust? Still okay? Good. Okay. And that's the main reason why you kind of want to start collecting the ferrite dust and cobalt early on, because you don't want to have to sit here and go, well, I'm out of batteries, I'm out of ferrite dust, I don't have enough sodium. Spend a lot of the early game just kind of trying to make sure you got resources. No, go away. I don't want you. Was coming up here for a sodium plant. There it is. Seem to be using that up as about as much fast as I'm collecting it. Heptoid wheat. JP's. Just collecting a little bit of everything.
Coffee.
I'd like to eventually get like a Dad's Game Time mug. And have one of them Dave's coffee break.
Yeah. Need more suggestions on my YouTube channel.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be starting up a YouTube channel for Dave here soon, ish. And we're looking for ideas on what to call it. And we figured we'd go. Dave wanted to leave it up to you guys. So if you got any suggestions, I'll try to write them down from chat, but then also leave them in the comments for us, so it'll make it easier for us to kind of log all of everybody's suggestions, keep track of them. Because having a pen and paper handy all the time isn't. I don't always have the pen and paper handy. But if you put it in the comments, it'll be easier for me to go back and look at them. We'll get a whole bunch of them, hopefully, and we'll eventually go through and pick out our favorites. And then we may even have you guys vote on which one out of all the favorites.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, please remember to put that in the comments.
There's a
Plus
trick on spinning the wheel.
Huh?
Is it Destro?
Yeah.
Yes, if I've seen the 4-second trick on spinning the wheel. No, I haven't seen that trick.
Yeah, we're kind of dumb when it comes to the new Grand Theft, or the Grand Theft Auto 5. I wouldn't say it's new. It's new to us. I was a big Grand Theft Auto player back in the day when it first came out, the top-down version. And I played pretty religiously until right around the San Andreas.
Oh, I'm not going up here. Oh, I need not enough fuel. I just put fuel in my launch thrusters. What? You need to tell me that little bit of fuel.
Hi, Sentinel. How's it going? Don't mind me. Just up here minding my own business. You seen any salvage data close?
No, I'm in my ship. I'm about ready to take off. Let's get off this planet.
I was talking to the Sentinel, but okay. You haven't seen any either. That's
I
fine.
thought you were talking. I thought you were talking to me.
Any response is better than no response. I'll give you that. Even if it is from somebody else. I feel like I'm talking to myself a lot of the times, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that was weird. I just built that. And it's called, I don't know. Ah, that's right. Keep forgetting it will until you get upgrades for the launch thrusters. It will eat up most of it.
Oh yeah. You're gonna be. That's
Yeah,
gonna be definitely
that.
one of the things you struggle with. Oh. What the hell is going on with this? Okay. I really like this Sentinel being so. Ow! Oh yeah, probably keep track of that. Batteries and all that. Spent the time to make the batteries, might as well use them.
Paradise Planet.
Oh, you found one?
Yes, I did. This is where I'm going. This Paradise Planet, Starball, Copper, Platinum, and magnetized ferrite.
Cool. I might just be heading that way myself. Maybe. If I can get out of here. Terrain kind of sucks. Bunch of rocks everywhere, making it hard to move around.
say anything about sentinels, but that don't mean anything.
It's not giving you any kind of warning about them.
No, it doesn't even say in the description, but I know sometimes it won't, and then when you get there, you
I'm still going for a few more resources here because they're close. I hate to run off and leave resources.
that looks like I'm losing water right now. Let's see.
Ooh, now there's a cliff. What milestone did we get? Put 15 Ks in walking already. Look at that.
Alright.
I see JP's down there.
That's water somewhere.
Where's that heptoid wheat? Something sparkly's down there. I don't think I'm going to be going down there. I don't have enough fuel in my ship to come get me. Condensed carbon. Ooh, condensed carbon. Don't mind if I do. No, I just want the condensed carbon. Thank you. What am I doing on oxygen? I've been collecting a lot of oxygen, but I've been using a lot of it too. Okay. Well, you're dead. Ow. Again with the toxic protection. Come on. Come on, through the rocks. Ooh, more JPs. And condensed carbon. I kind of want to test out how bad this whole situation with the inventory is going to really be. This is the first time I've started up a new survival playthrough since the update. And to be honest, I'm kind of enjoying the added inventory space. Seems like I'm able to collect a lot more stuff before I run out of room. I've already scanned that. Where was the? Oh, there it is. JP's. Yeah. Life support power low. I'm heading back to my ship. I'll make you happy. I'll head back to my ship. Ooh, condensed carbon. Some sodium. I'm going. Okay. Ooh, wait. Damaged machinery. Damaged machinery. I'll get that and then go back to my ship. Woo! Ugh. Meant to land on the other side of that rock, but oh well. Huh, how did we get that one and not this one? Life support's running low. Need some of that valuable oxygen. Ooh, facium. Alright, and I got some nanites. Awesome. Dave's probably rolling in nanites right now, aren't you? Thank you, Warpy. Oh, you mean this? You want me to click the button to get my batteries recharged? Is that what you want me to do? Am I gonna die without it? Yeah, I should probably use the battery now. Stop being a cocky bastard. Okay. One of these times, that's gonna be my undoing. That will be my undoing. For crying in a bucket. Do you think I need to use my hazard protection? Huh? Would that help me survive? Huh? Do you think that might be a good idea? Huh? Hazard protection? Huh? Protect myself against hazards? Yeah, I totally will die to that now. One last look around. JP's and buried technology. JP's and buried technology just over there. You know I can't resist it. Ow. Broke my ankles. It's okay, they'll grow back. I'm sure there's some sort of foam or some shit that they pump into my suit to keep all my bones in the same place. I think that's how that works.
Yeah, let's go swim.
Ow! Well, I don't like you much either. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. No buried no damaged machinery around here? Is that it? That's another 400 units away, and I was going to be going back to my ship. I've been distracted too many damn times as it is already.
Peaceful.
I want your oxygen.
Ferrite, carbon. Cool. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, Distracto Kitty. I know, you want to go outside. That's fine. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think after 16 years he'd learn how to be patient, but no. Cats are just natural assholes. Oh, come on. Go on out. Making everybody else bored. Come on. Just staring at me sitting in one spot on the screen while I'm doing that. Good for you. Alright, let's go ahead and move some of this other stuff.
I don't have any. Okay. Great. Great, 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 great.
Ooh, what is this? Species record. Q. Rapigumum? It's a millennia old? What did that give me? I didn't see where that ended up going to after I analyzed it. I love how much inventory they give you in your ships now, too. Like, it's just so much better to be able to cram stuff in here and use it later. Multi-tool has so many weapons in it now, it takes me 5 minutes to find the terrain manipulator. Thank God you're not in yeah. Yeah, I think that'll definitely end up being a struggle later on, won't it? Cycling through everything. I can only imagine. This is not how I want it arranged at all, and my first slot's going to go right there because I'm tired of having a hole there. Alrighty. Well, let's go see what... Well, first of all, I don't know if I hit the save beacon yet. Oh, somebody else has. Got the nav data. That's fine. Still saved the spot. That's cool. I need fuel.
I need oxygen for some freaking reason.
So to build starship fuel, you need dihydrogen. That's why I was trying to get enough of that along the way. And you need metal plating, I think it was again. Yeah, metal plating. So I'm going to build 4 of them for now. And we'll see if that gets me where I need to go for a while. Put that down here as fuel. Oh? Wait, did I build the dihydrogen jelly for no reason? Oh, you just needed straight up dihydrogen. I built the jellies for no reason. No reason why I have 4 jellies now. No reason at all. That's okay. You know what? I'll just go ahead and make them into life support gels. Might as well. I have the carbon to do it. Alright, I've had about enough of this planet. Let's go check out and see that planet Dave found. I don't know what it is about us being able to find, like, bountiful paradise planets in the same system we log in on. That doesn't always happen. We've been getting pretty lucky with that. Ooh, and it's pretty with the rings. We're going to go ahead and pulse jump over there. Now with my scanning, I've made $2,700 and $27,700. And just checking to see how close we were. Let's see here, I got another 5,800 in vortex cubes. JPs, about 8,500. About 7 grand for tubers, 26 grand. Yeah, I got a pretty good chunk of change sitting on me for when I go to sell. Always good. This tropical planet of yours, Dave. Did you see anything specific about sentinels?
I didn't see anything that said anything about sentinels.
I'm showing aggressive sentinels.
What, on the paradise planet I'm on?
It says tropical planet. Says you're on it.
I don't know why it's saying tropical to you. It said paradise to me.
Did it have rings?
I'm not getting any.
Well, the one I'm flying to that says you're on it.
Tropical. It said paradise. Now it's saying tropical.
Yeah, it says tropical and aggressive sentinels to me.
The map doesn't say that to me. It says tropical, weather bountiful.
Well, I guess we'll figure out who's.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm not seeing any sentinels at all. It just says sentinels miles.
Oh, I hope this isn't a multiplayer thing. And I've got pirates on me now.
I'm beginning to think because this is no tropical planet. It's got plenty of water and mountains.
I see water. Oh. I'm going to end up with these pirates in now, aren't I? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Ramming speed, Mr. Sulu. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Gosh darn it. I don't know how to feel about the locking on thing. I personally don't know how to feel about that. I missed. Got him. Got him that time. Can't believe I missed. Okay, where is David? Oh, there he is. Coming at you. Ooh, I just leveled up with the Gek. That's a lot of oxygen. Well, you hit the mother load there, didn't you?
I needed it, but for some reason I'm out of oxygen. I don't know why. Thought I had plenty.
I'm not seeing... My scanner's not picking up any buildings nearby.
I scanned too, and it didn't until I actually got on the planet. It brought up a save beacon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not showing
Click
anything.
on it.
Well, we'll go over here and park next to Dave. Okie dokie. So, yeah, I got out, and the first thing it told me was that it was an extreme sentinel planet.
Huh. They didn't tell me that.
I wonder if that's a weird thing left over from you joining in on my thing, and then them giving you the normal playthrough immediately. And he's got eyes on. I've already got one got eyes on me and coming at me.
Huh. They ain't bothered me one. That's messed up. That is. 'Cause when I first scanned it, it said paradise. It didn't say anything about tropical. It didn't show anything about settlers. When I get down here,
Yeah, apparently it's perfectly fine for you and not so much for me. That's okay. Whatever. I'll pick another planet. I'll find another planet. That's fine.
What am I stuck on? There's nothing there for me to be stuck on. Yeah, I'm starting to have issues, dude. I'm walking in air. That is not a good sign.
Ow, 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 ow. What's hitting me? Oh, you guys. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about you guys.
Yeah, I'm not being attacked. It didn't tell me nothing about aggressive sentinels. If it did, I wouldn't have ever came here. I'll tell you what it says. It says weather's beautiful, resources few, fauna abandoned, which is I've already scanned animals. I've already seen hazardous planets. Sentinels are malice, MALICIOS.
Yeah, malice. That means they're not good.
And I haven't seen a sentinel yet.
Malice means they're angry at you all the time.
I have not seen one sentinel,
yeah,
and
malicious.
I've been scanning, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it says here sentinel's malicious to me also, so yeah. I mean, I guess you're kind of safe right here. I don't see any right here. You see those two on the horizon over to the left of our ships?
No, I don't see any at all. It's not bringing none up on my visor at all. Nope, I don't see any sentinels. Oh, I see them over there now. What? All right, back to the drawing board.
Yeah, I've got eyes on at least one of them.
I've seen two of them now. This is stupid. Nice planet.
Yeah, can't have them all. It is a very nice looking planet.
I sure I don't want to be here if they're gonna. Yeah, I'm.
Well, so far I've, for the most part, managed to avoid them. Kind of. They haven't been too much of an issue.
Well, they will be.
But they certainly don't like you immediately, though.
That's funny because I've been running around. I didn't see one sentinel until you land.
What are you saying, Dave? What are you trying to say? Are you inferring something? Is that what we're doing here?
No, it's just weird how all of a sudden I didn't see one sentinel at all.
Well, I mean, they're not exactly all over the place. Like, I've been wandering around, and I've only managed to bump into those 2 other ones. Yeah, just those 2. Haven't seen any others. Doesn't necessarily mean we won't see any more, but...
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to be looking for copper, aren't we? Paraffin. Magnetized ferrite. Paraffin. 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 Was
There's copper.
yeah, copper is supposed to be on this planet. Okay. There is supposed to be copper. Magnetized. Magnetized. Alright, so yeah, the thing... They're wanting us to find copper so we can make chromatic metal. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that we can build the base computer?
Yep.
And if you're if you're new to the game, or you're just brushing up, these little emblems here with the circle in the middle of a diamond, and the circle's split up into 4s, that's going to be your large deposits of materials. I'm going to go ahead and head over to that damaged machinery and see if I can't find some copper on my way over there. And if I can find a cave, I might get some more cobalt the way I've been chewing through my batteries. Not so worried about hazard protection on this planet since it's a nice one. That is nice not to have to fight the hazard protection here. Nope, you know what? I just had the one run in with the Sentinels, but I haven't really seen any since then, so I think... So far, not the worst planet I've ever been on. I just need to be aware that they're around, that's all, right? Again, I don't think I'll be building my base here, though. I will meander around here. I will meander around and collect resources on this planet, because I'm not going to have to fight the hazard protection. Ah! Hi! What do you guys like, Beetlejuice? You bring up the name too many damn times and you pop up? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. No? Nothing? Bloody Mary? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary? Ah! I don't want anything to do with you right now.
Yeah, I see him over there by you.
I'm just gonna walk away. Is that a bunch of that paraffin? Yeah, it's more paraffin. There's something up on the other side of that hill. Oh, they gave up pretty easy.
That's good.
Ow! Oh, yeah, I gotta pay attention to my suit power drill. I should probably maintain that, if anything else. Kind of want to find another cave to get some more cobalt. How am I doing on cobalt? Actually, not too terribly bad on cobalt right at the moment. I also got to consider how much room I have for things like cobalt. I am definitely a lot more comfortable with being with the inventory situation as it is in survival now than it was before. I do appreciate you could stack more in one slot in your inventory. Like right away. Here's that. Here's that.
I got a Valky in. Really? Oh, no, get flat.
Oh! I heard something squawk at me, but I'm not seeing anything now. Okay. A little paranoid now. At any turn, those little suckers could pop up. Put a real hurting on my day. Alright. I mean, they haven't been terrible. Maybe it's still because it's early in the gameplay, though, too. Things tend to escalate the farther into the game you get. I don't know why I'm climbing to the top of this hill. Can you give it a rest? Ah!
We're good.
Running, running, running. I'm running over here. The hell was that? Ah! Oh, it's a little... I must have scanned this thing and not seen it. I could barely see it in the grass. What is that? It's so tiny. It's a full-grown adult, too, whatever it is. I just barely see the grass moving around it. I mean, the Sentinels, when they do spot me, tend to give up pretty easily when I run away from them. They're not, like, hounding me. But it is a bit of a nuisance to run into them occasionally. Let's see here. What is that? That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I'll give it that. It's a plug. Apparently I got away with that. I named them plugs. Hi.
Salvage data in here. Just the way I like it. Have to dig it out.
So you got salvage data over there? God, you're so far away from me. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Seen any copper yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, so far my efforts on the copper situation have been not so fruitful. Oh, I see some copper up on the top of that hill. Well, I've managed to find the copper. Now will I be able to mine it in peace? Ooh, container. Yeah, they lose track of me pretty quick. It's not too bad. Not too bad. They've been losing track of me pretty quick. I guess we got the dumber version of the angry sentinels here. More brain than brawn. Or more brawn than brain. One of those two things. Come on, just a little closer. There we go. Up to the top of this hill. It's not really on the top of the hill, is it? I've learned 5 words. I'm a beginner. Yay. Oh, and I'm falling. Yeah, that's definitely one thing about first person. You could get yourself into trouble walking around a lot easier. Go ahead. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Nope. No. Not ready to deal with you guys yet. I don't even have a gun. installed. I just want this copper. Can I get the copper? Ugh, apparently I can't reach the copper. Now is not the time to be struggling with momentum. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Safe under here. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with the terrain manipulator all the way, you have 3 different settings. Hi. Hi. Bye. Okay, so yeah, you have 3 different settings on your terrain manipulator. You got this big hole that you can punch. You have this medium-sized hole, and you got the little hole you can punch. Now, this little hole is perfect for mining materials such as this copper, because you're going to get a lot of resources out of mining it with the smaller hole. However, you're going to burn through fuel a lot faster doing it this way. The medium-sized hole, really good for digging standard-sized holes to get yourself buried down into places, so you're down and out of the way of things like hazards and sentinels and such. And then the big hole's just for going ape crap and tunneling. You're not going to use as much. You're not going to use as much fuel, but you're also not going to get as much materials from it. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and go ahead and get some of this copper, because it doesn't look like I'm getting out of this hole anytime soon with those guys flying around. This is also a technique I use for really nasty planets during the storms when I'm mining out materials. I'll dig underneath them just a little bit and mine from underneath. It keeps you mostly protected from all the hazards and stuff. So if you don't want to fiddle with your hazard protection while you're mining for materials, dig a hole next to it and kind of dig up from underneath. Digging, digging, digging. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. This is a pretty big deposit of copper here, Dave. I don't know how you're doing on your front as far as finding stuff, but I got a big one over here. If you don't see me, I'm underneath it all.
Yeah. I learned. Achievement. I learned 5 words.
A regular scholar. Alright, so yeah, the terrain manipulator. Once you run out of fuel for it, you can either use this ferrite dust you've been picking up for other things like plates and stuff like that, or you can use the silica powder. Again, I suggest using the silica powder. Ferrite dust can be way too valuable early on to be wasting it on recharging tools. But if you have to, not saying don't, I'm just saying it may behoove you to use something a little easier to get a hold of, like silica powder. There are going to be those planets you land on where the ferrite dust isn't as easy to get a hold of. And again, you're going to need to use ferrite dust for a lot of other things. Especially the next step in this process, after we get the terrain, or after we get our base computer laid down. When we get our base computer laid down.
Yeah.
You're going to need ferrite dust for quite a few things.
I was hoping to put one down on this planet, but
I mean, how much are you really struggling with the sentinels right now?
I really ain't struggling with them.
You haven't seen them quite like I'm seeing them, huh?
No, but that don't mean nothing.
All it takes is one, doesn't end it?
Mm-hmm.
Where there's one, there's definitely more.
Technology recharge.
Alrighty. Got myself a nice little space under here. You know, if I trusted base building in caves a little bit more, I would probably build I'd probably build a base in a cave around here. The thing about building bases in caves in the past is any kind of dirt you move out of the way, any bit of the ground you move out of the way, it tends to respawn, and it likes to respawn back in your base. Any plants or rock or anything like that you remove. I don't know if that's been changed now with the update, but I've had plenty of bases that I've built over the years into dirt facades or into caves and built them into caves and stuff, and it's gotten to be kind of a pain coming back to them and having to clear everything back out again. You don't need on the keyboard. Thank you very much, Distracto Kitten. What? Starting to mind enough of it, they're actually spotting me. God dang it. No, I just want the copper, dude. I see ya. Alright. I can see where this is heading already. I need chromatic metal for the bolt caster, though. Hi. Hey, no. Back off. Back off. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. You guys can cut it out. Ow.
Looking for another nice planet.
I've had about enough of this crap. You just stay out there. Don't come down here where I'm at doing what I'm doing. Come on. 48. All right. Cost us twice. All right. Did I need 100? I needed 100, didn't I? All my copper's going to end up going to this, isn't it? Just wait 2 minutes. Just wait 2 minutes. Back off and wait 2 minutes. Ha! Deal with that. Oh, by the way, with the terrain manipulator, you can actually create dirt and land and stuff too.
What the hell is it? Wasn't your ship by mine?
No. Yeah, I think I parked it close.
My ship's gone.
Your ship's gone?
Yeah.
Halfway there.
Oh, there it is. What the hell? I'm losing it. Let's make this one other plate.
stuck behind this dirt wall in a small little crevice in a hole I made. Come on, 92, 93, 94, 95. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I will take that. You know what? In the meantime, I might as well keep refining this copper, because that's what we're going to end up needing anyhow, is the chromatic metal from it. So, while I'm mining the rest of this copper and dealing with these asses, I might as well have some of it cooking. And I'm going to build my bolt caster. 3 tubes, huh? It's not exactly cheap to build your first bolt caster, is it? Oh, and I left my ammo on the ship. Alright, I gotta build ammo with ferrite dust. Again, ferrite dust is more important to other things than it is your mining tool, your terrain manipulator. Clear some of this out of the way to even... There you are. Where'd the barrel go? Oh, the barrel had dropped glitched through the ground because it was kind of already in the ground. Oh, that wasn't even worth it. I mean, I guess it got it out of my face. I just want to mine this copper in peace. Oh, stick the other copper in there. Oh, you can only do that at 250 a time? That'll work fine. Whatever. Not fussed about it, really. I've still got some copper to mine out here. Back to mining copper. I see ya. I see ya over there.
Now it wants me to build a base computer. My bulk caster hooked up. Okay.
I'm still debating on whether I go to that ice planet or that cold planet to put my base down or do it here. I don't really necessarily like the Sentinels, but the Sentinels aren't much worse than the actual, than the cold chewing through my batteries on the other planet. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like run away from Sentinels or try to keep myself warm. I don't know. It's a rough choice. Nearly freeze to death or constantly be worried about getting shot in the back. Gotta go AFK for a bit. That's fine, Warpy. We're gonna wait for the last 10 seconds of this and then pull this into my inventory.
Well, at least if you build a base on the coal planet, you can go inside the base
and stay warm.
You still might not worry about dealing with Sentinels. And when you finally get upgrades for our protection,
they make it a little easier to travel around, but we don't know we don't know if we're going to be able to get a hold of cold protection very easily.
Well, once we hit the space station, we'll build them.
If they've got it, yeah. If they have it available to be bought. I don't have enough. I don't have enough nanites to buy a good one. I'll be stuck with a C class at best at this point.
Well, same here. I don't have enough to get a good one.
Trying to see.
Class is better than
I'm just gonna get rid of this living slime for now. Just so I can put this in my inventory.
I'd much rather deal with not having to deal with sentinels anytime you want to go mine something.
Well, like I said, for me right now, it's half one, half the other. I mean, I'm not running into them all the time. It's just the few times that I have ran into them, been kind of a pain in the butt. And again, like the hazard protection, it's like, well, it's kind of a pain in the butt. So it's like, pick which pain in the butt you want, right?
Yeah, you already got one pissed at you now. I see. He's all flashy. Howdy, what am I?
Like I said, I should be all right now. 4 now. Oh, there's another one. I don't know. Constantly walking around a cold planet, chewing through my batteries, or having to deal with sentinels occasionally, being very aggressive. I mean, I suppose at least the sentinels you can run away from. The colds you can't, till we get an upgrade. If and when we get an upgrade. Ooh, high atmosphere. Alright. I mean, I still like. I'm still kind of liking the planet itself.
Same here.
Parafoam magnetized. Didn't really go that far away from my ship, though. I've only managed to find the one thing of copper, though. Oh, there's another copper deposit way up on the hill I was just on. Like, I think that's the one I just got done mining out. So the one higher up on the hill is probably the one I want to go to get more. No, I was just up that hill. Ow! Ah, the whipvine plant. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it.
Alright, I'm finding a spot where I want to put my physics. Get rid of one right over here.
I think I might put one on the top of this hill. I think I might just put one on top of the hill. It's not like we ever have to come back here either. Right? Build it here long enough to make the storyline go. Up the hill. Come on. Sentinel. Very aggressive sentinel. I know. You don't like me here. I don't like you being here either. I just want to get up the hill. Up the hill. It's not quite enough of a vertical slope so that you get the permanent jetpack from the flat permanent slope. Noisy buggers. Ooh, I'm a student now. Managed to avoid the sentinel. That's good news. Kind of like the night skies here, too. Ah! Really? You guys just camping out at these resources? Is that what it is? Big hole. Come on, I don't want any trouble. I'll be taking that. Ooh, and my health was restored. I love it when that happens. It's fully restored, too. I got that plus back from grabbing one of them barrels. And the other one ran off. Yeah, you didn't like to see what I did to your buddy there, did you? That's what I thought. All piss and vinegar until somebody shoots back at you, huh? Oh yeah, that little issue. Suit inventory. Well, guess I'm getting rid of the heptoid wheat for right now. Oh, that's 11,000 bucks though. I'll get rid of the rusted metal. Now the reason why I'm holding on to the rusted metal to start off with is it's going to prompt us to build our base, and you need ferrite dust to do that, and I don't think I want to use all the ferrite dust that I have on me, so I'm going to go ahead and refine some of that rusted metal into ferrite dust. Yeah, the stuff that I got held on to right now will be coming in handy for that. It's another pretty decent sized deposit over here. Ah, I ran out of room. No? Oh, I ran out of room for the silica powder. Oh, we're gonna be hearing that for a bit. Yeah, I got plenty of slots for the copper that I want. How much room do I have for copper? I got plenty of room for copper. Come on, man. Oh, charge depleted. Now, chromatic metal early game is very important. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and spend the time to go ahead and get all of this copper. It'll take a little while, but it'll be worth it in the end to have the extra chromatic metal on me. That way I'm not out here doing this all the time. And since it's such a big deposit, between the last deposit and this one, I should be set for a little while. I would hope. I know that if I didn't collect it, I'd be hurting for it, so. I'm just going to go ahead and finish this one up. And if you're in normal mode, you'll tend to fill up your inventory a little faster with this. I'm not collecting as much because I'm in survival. Where am I at? Yep, just filled up on copper. I still want the rest of it, though. Do I want to hold on to the pugnium? I can get more pugnium later. I hate to be that kind of flippant about pugnium, but right at the moment. I guess this would be a decent place to farm pugnium.
Mm-hmm.
Go somewhere with yourself. So I can't collect the barrel because I don't have room in my inventory. Let's worry about the copper. Oh. Let's worry about the copper first. I wonder if I just caused myself more issues by killing off those two. It says there are more coming. And now I'm at a 2 level for Sentinel. Now I have, yeah, Sentinel combat units. Nice. So we're just gonna do this here, huh? Is that what we're doing now? No, no fair repairing him. Oh, the reload on this thing is stupid. No, no more spawning in. You're not allowed to spawn anymore. Oh, you're coming right down. I'm getting into a bona fide fight here.
Yep.
Thanks, I didn't need the ground I was standing on. That damn repair drone. I want to take out this spawner. Otherwise, I'm just going to have more problems. I don't want the repair drone around, or I kind of want to keep the repair drone around because he's relatively harmless. But I also don't want him repairing that. Don't want him repairing the stuff that I've already killed. Aha! Gotcha. Yeah, I know I don't have any free slots. I'm working on it here. Just being pestered. Okay. I can leave that little repair drone. He ain't going to cause too much problem. In fact, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the ammo. Inventory full. I mean, I can't stack these? Really? And I just got rid of my ammo, too. Whatever I got left in the gun. There's another. Oh, it's a spawner. I left a spawner. Nice. And I'm out of ammo. Nice. And I can't call my ship in because I'm in the middle of a fight. Don't know what that gave me. Oh, stop spawning stuff. Guys, I want those barrels. I want the barrels, but I can't collect the barrels. Get away from me. Yeah, I know. My life support is... get off me. Get off me. I'm gonna set a beacon down. I know those barrels will still... I hope those barrels will still be there when I get back. Just gonna run over here to this other side of this hill, and hopefully they'll ignore me. Oh, hey, look! A crashed freighter. I found a crashed freighter, Dave.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh. Where's that? Oh, look at this ship.
Nope, nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Not doing anything. In fact, was that a hole? Oh, was that a cave hole or just a divot? Just a divot. Any other time I would have fallen into it and it would have been a deep cave. Recharge my power cells. Sentinels deactivated. Perfect. That's perfect. Just go ahead and call in my ship around me somewhere. Yeah, I know. Got 5 Sentinels destroyed. Hey. Yay, good for me. What, I have no fuel in my ship?
Where's the crash freighter?
Well, it to your left. Back and to your left a little.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, I can't call in my ship from here. I'm out of fuel. Where's my ship? See the marker for where I there's my ship. 700 units away. Well, I got a long run. I hope those barrels are still there when I come back. I want those barrels.
Oh, this looks like a good place to put up a base.
Oh, cool. I heard myself breathing hard. I didn't know that was a thing. Yay, more sentinels. Yay, more sentinels. Just what I always wanted. Now with Lenny luck, I'll get back to my ship, put a little more fuel into it, land near my beacon, grab those barrels if they're still there, and then get the heck out of there. Ah, not that way. Oh, there's a cave. Where was it when I needed it? Yeah, perfectly good cave right here.
Alright, let's claim this motherfucker.
Oh, there's silver along with the cobalt here. That's kind of nice. In case I don't come back to a cave anytime soon around here, I'm going to go ahead and scan a couple of the things in here.
Base computer online.
Running, running, running. I'm running back to my ship. Ugh. More sentinels. Okay, let's dump some of this stuff off. What can I really dump off, though? I kind of need everything on me. I guess the iodized cobalt can go in there. Are they going to attack me in my ship? Sure as hell sounds like they're going to attack me in my ship. Nice. Guess I could throw a little bit of this copper in there for now. I don't need all of it on me. And might as well throw the chromatic metal in there too.
Should have known.
I need to leave. I need to move on. Thank you. Oh, they're calling in reinforcements and everything. Where's my beacon? Ow. I don't want to get into a fighter fight with these guys. I really don't. Where the hell's my beacon at? Way the hell over there. Please don't shoot at me anymore. I don't want to have to get into a fight with you guys. I really don't. Not right at the moment. Well, for some reason it won't let me. Kind of bobbled when I got close.
Oh, damn.
It's not gonna let me land because it's not gonna let me land because I got the sentinels on me.
Ooh, that's a hot storm too.
Oh, wow, they are still right on me. I'm gonna burn through some of my sodium here. Yeah, I can't shake them. This is great, because if I end up getting into a fight with them, it's not like I can go straight to the space station to get rid of them either. It won't let me land because I'm technically in a fight with them. All I wanted to do was fly up here and grab these barrels. Nope. Won't let me do it. What about you? Can I fly over here and park next to you? You're like, don't bring them over here. Oh, there's an archive. Well, let me land at the archive. I just spotted an archive, not too far from that crashed freighter, Dave.
Okay. Right now I got a storm. So.
Won't let me land. Won't let me land. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Where am I at? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Yeah, I know I need launch fuel. I know I need launch fuel. I know I need shields. Come on. This is dumb. This is dumb. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any more Starship fuel? Oh, my landing gear's broken. That's what it is. They broke my landing gear. So how the hell am I going to get landed? I need purified ferrite to fix my landing gear. I don't have pure ferrite. I can't refine the pure ferrite right at the moment because I don't have a personal refiner. I got to put my refiner down. Well, looks like I'm going to be hunting for the space station, Dave. It's the only way I can shake them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Base computer online.
Oh boy, you put down a base computer. Alright, so I know that there's these not comm trails, but kind of transport trails. See the little lines going from planet to planet? They're real faint. If you find a busy enough section where you see a lot of them, and usually this, not only that, but usually the space station's real close to one of the bigger planets. If you, between the fact that you can look for the bigger planets and follow those lines, you'll might be able to find the space station early. Am I far enough away from them to pulse? I think I found the space station. I'm not sure. It's either that or a really small moon. I'm going for it. Well, I've lost this. I lost them. I lost the Sentinels. No, that's just a really tiny moon. Okay, well. Either way, I've lost the Sentinels. Might as well come back then. Alright, so I need to get to the archives so I can land for free because I have no landing gear. It's broken. Need to fix them. Then I need to go over to that beacon. I'd like to find that archive. It's not.
Weather warning. Incoming storm every time I build something.
Yep. There's the crash freighter coming in. Archive wasn't far from it. We want to find the archive. I would really like for the archive to spawn in now. I know it's around here somewhere. I done solved it when I was running away. It shouldn't be too far from the crash freighter. Either that or I wonder if it will go ahead and let me land. If it'll let me land over here by my beacon and then I can fix everything and then find the damn thing. Unable to land. There we go. It's letting me land. Alright. Oh, and immediately. Ow, immediately getting attacked. Give me the barrel. Give me the barrel. My barrel, I earned them. My barrel, I earned them. Get off me. Oh my god, they're all over the place down here now. Mine, I deserve it. I earned these barrels. Fair and square. There was two of them right down there. They're not there anymore. I think they started despawning. I took too long. There's my copper hole. There should be a couple of them in the copper hole, right? One. I got one. I came back for one. And now my jetpack's getting... Come on! Fill up! I'm gonna be stuck in this hole. I'm gonna be stuck in this hole. Again. Down in a hole. Oh, look at all of them! Hi, guys!
Holy crap.
I honestly can't be the guy you're looking for. You mean to say there's somebody that looked just like me that destroyed a few of you? Nah, I just got here. Just got here.
Oh, man.
Look just like me, though, huh? Flying the same kind of ship. You know what? I think I saw one of those guys over there by that crash freighter. That might be the guy you're looking for. No? Are you sure? Well, here's me running for my life again. Came all the way back here to grab those barrels, and what did I find? Just one. That's wonderful. And they're swarming my ship right now, so I can't go back up to my ship. They're just all over the place up there by my ship.
Scrub. Working that scrub.
Okay. Ooh, there's a plaque. Let's go check out the plaque on our way to the crash freighter. I'm gonna walk to the crash freighter. Hopefully I can find some nav data between here and there and spawn and bring my ship over here. I did not get a chance to do any of the stuff that I needed to.
I gotta take this, Bill. I mean,
not a problem. Not a problem. I'm not the guy you're looking for, I swear. That cold planet's starting to sound more and more interesting. This is turning into more of a how not to do things. Get off me. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are the masters of the galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit and bend in knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our words and despair. Help with language. My knowledge of the Gek increases. I have learned the Gek word for not. I am not having a good time on this planet. Guess they at least decided to leave me alone while I was at the plaque. With a monolith. Was that a plaque or a monolith? Whoa! Splashdown. Oh, there's a knowledge stone there I missed. It's a plaque. Yeah, I was calling it a plaque. It's a plaque. I want that knowledge stone while I'm over here. Units. How apropos for the Gek. Might as well scan a couple things. There's plenty of stuff underwater most of the time for everybody to scan too. So that's, don't forget to scan in the water. Excuse me. I still want to visit that damn archive. Oh yeah, you could see the archive from here. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, that's right, you got your base computer up and going. That's why I'm seeing that. I didn't find any nav data though. That's not good. That's not good. Got no way of bringing my ship to me without nav data, so that means I gotta go back to my ship if I want it. That's a long walk to the archive. There might be nav data over there though. Should I piggyback the storyline off of Dave's base computer? See if it'll let me piggyback the storyline off of his computer. It would be helpful if I didn't get stuck. Alright. Let's see here. Accessing log from previous user. Entry 4925D follows. Storm sweeping across but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to back soon. Hey, I got the stuff for building a building. And then they'll show you a little bit more over here on the right hand side on how to do that. It still wants me to build this shelter. Okay. I'm not ready to do that yet. I have other things that I need to get done. And I can't build one here anyway, because this is Dave's spot. Alright, well, I guess I'm going on foot to the archive.
I'm back.
Alrighty. I touched base with your base, got my build plans and all that, but I still need to, they want me to build. Ah! So I'm going on foot to the archive.
Alright. I gotta find, I need more that's carbon. I got enough. Just carbon. Condensed carbon for the battery. I gotta make more carbonic low.
Oh my god, they're on the other side of the water too. I'm starting to seriously debate on whether I want to put a base down here or not at all. I know you got one down here, but
I'm only doing it because the storyline requires it.
yeah.
Get out of the way, and then probably
The moose off to somewhere else. Yeah, I don't blame you.
But right now, they're not bothered.
Oh, there's a copper deposit right here by the archive.
But that don't mean nothing.
No.
I gotta find it. Alright, I'm gonna try to hit you quick.
Oh, there's that I gotta contend with too. Alright.
Oh, hell, I see it.
I'm using up all my damn options. Oh yeah, you could stand right where you're right at your base and find it.
Oh, wow.
I've already ticked them off. I might as well keep ticking them off. I need the oxygen. Just need some nav data. If I could get some nav data, I'd be alright. I'm hoping this building over here has nav data. If I can get some nav data, I can go back to the archive and call in my ship. I can get it fixed from there, and hopefully they'll leave me alone while I'm sitting at the archive. Up the hill. Come on, I need a thruster upgrade. Yes, yes, yes. I know I can get... Okay. I know this place will give me nav data. There's just a couple shelter buildings, but that's all I'm really needing right at the moment. Well, provided they got a save beacon near them. Yeah, I noticed. There's some sentinels. Yeah. Funny enough about that. Funny enough. No, I don't want the goop. Get rid of the goop. I probably shouldn't be horsing around like this. Nav data, pick it up. Save beacon, nav data, yes, yes. Alright, so right there, it saved the game. And I should be getting a navigational data from it. Yay! Got what I needed. We're going to end up pulling one of these things here, aren't we? My aim isn't all that great either. Oh, God. God dang it. Well. Definitely don't want the spawners around. If I can help it. Get off me. Reload, come on. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? You don't have your precious repairing drones around, huh? How many of them are left? Oh, there's a big handful of them left. So we got one behind here.
That's hiding beam.
Hey, you. Kind of cheesing this encounter right now. Go here. Alright, now I'm not going to destroy this last one. I'm going to go ahead and leave him. Because I can grab these and it'll heal me. And then I can run away to the archive with only just one of them being ticked off instead of a whole bunch of them. I didn't want the spawner because he's just going to bring in more. I would have been fine with just leaving a repair drone, but those guys were causing me more problems than necessary. It's a lot easier to run away from one than it is a whole bunch of them. And there they go. They're all gone. Okay. So I got my nav data. I got some barrels now. I replaced the ones that I lost. They're already calling me hardened. Got 15 destroyed sentinels. That's right. Survival badass. Alright. Call in ship. I need one nav data required. Isn't that what I just picked up? I got two of them. Got two of them. Why no bring in ship? Oh, my launch thruster's damaged. I gotta fix my launch thruster before I can even call my ship over. Ah, great. Okay. Alright, well. I got a long walk ahead of me. That didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. That knowledge stone I was seeing. There's one up here around. Ah, there's one. Might as well grab it while I'm there. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Well, I guess I'm making the trip back to my ship. I don't even have any of my goodies on me. The stuff that I was going to sell, I don't have enough of, I don't have any of that on me. It's all back at my ship. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and throw my refiner down here. I'm going to be less likely to be attacked by more sentinels while I'm here at the archive. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I might as well take advantage of a mild sense of safety. Because I know I'm going to need pure ferrite. How much? 50 pure ferrite. Oh, it's like I'm having to completely redo the ship altogether again. Nice.
Oh man, this is a nice.
Am I almost out of carbon? Yeah, I'm almost out of carbon. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good to find out now. Let's see here. Cobalt, no. Got regular ferrite. Yep. Put that in here. Start processing that. And then I'm going to have 29 of them, so 44. We'll add a little bit more here at the end of that. I'm almost out of everything again. Almost out of everything again. Okay, pure ferrite, got it. Already got the dihydrogen jelly put in there too, I think. Did I already install that? Yeah, I've already got that installed. Okay, so... Alright, I got a lot of the copper that I mined on the ship instead of here. But, I do plan on coming back. So, in the meantime... Oh, that's not going to take long. Might as well sit here and wait for it then. I'll leave my refiner here, though. Oh, Dave happily mining away at the copper with no issues whatsoever.
Oh, what's shooting, man? Was that you?
Apparently my mining beam can touch you from here.
Apparently.
You weren't being pestered enough.
Well, it ain't my fault.
Oh no, Dave, a sentinel attack. What will you ever do with people shooting at you
Stop
constantly
it.
while you're trying to get something done? Oh. Makes you feel any better, I just attracted sentinels to me again. I'm moving away from your current location. Not because I want to, but because I have to. Ow, ow, ow. Landing hard hurts. Oh, why did I park on top of a mountain? I thought I was going to build a base up there, didn't I? And then I went after the copper. That was smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Ooh, here we go. I know we're going to need these here soon. Ish. Might as well grab them now while I'm staring at them. Crystal sulfide. Ooh, I ticked that one off. Yeah, you don't want to be sitting next to one of those when it goes off. That's a bad deal. Things get real hot real fast. Life support. I need more oxygen. I'm in a bad way on oxygen already. No, not oxygen, just the carbon. Okay. No, carbon. Carbon's everywhere. Take advantage of carbon everywhere. How much am I getting? Not much. Oh, I overheated. That doesn't help either.
I need that's carbon.
I need ferrite dust. Yeah, need lots of ferrite dust. Nice. Well, I'm glad I collected a lot of it earlier, because I'm hurting for it now. I've got relative peace and quiet right now. I don't know how I'm being left alone right here. Ah, I had to open my mouth, didn't I? Nope, 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 nope. You don't want me. You don't want me. I'm not the guy you're looking for, I swear. Running, 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 running. Heyo, Sentinel. Just passing through. Just passing through. Thank you. Not enough boost. Up on the ground. Come on. Run away. I am running away. Pretty much how I've spent the last half of this game, just running away, huh? Oh, please don't let that be a bunch of oxygen. If that's condensed carbon, I'm not going to be happy about it, but if it's a bunch of oxygen, I need it. I'm going to run towards it anyway. Yep, it's a bunch of freaking oxygen. Grab what I can. Grab what I can before I get shot to holy hell. You can't move me. I'm juking it. I'm juking. You can't get me. Moving around. Oh, he called in buddies. Of course. Too much for you to handle. Just walking here minding my own business, huh? Get the oxygen. Bye. Woo! Hot feet, hot feet, hot feet, hot feet. Oh, I hope they're just not surrounding the hell out of my ship right now. Please don't be surrounding my ship. Please don't be surrounding my ship. They're probably surrounding my ship. Oh, that's my 2 o'clock. Huh. That's my 2 o'clock alarm. I was hoping to at least get a little farther before that. Alright. Shut up, phone. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know how you got into that mode. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. I've got it on like some sort of setting for like people who are have visual problems, I think, because it's telling me all about what's going on the screen. I could see that for myself though. Okay. A little condensed carbon. That'll probably tick them off too. Yep, that ticked them off too. God damn it. Yeah. Sentinel drones, I hear you. I got you. I didn't need that nav data as bad as I thought I was going to because of all this. Man, I'm glad I made this pure ferrite over by the archive instead of having to wait till I get all the way over here. And put a little fuel in it. And get the heck out of Dodge. Ooh, they're shooting at me. Ah, I'm caught up in something that just spawned in. Using the last of my sodium for my ship shield. So there's a good chance I'm just going to get shot out of the sky. Let me land at the archive, please. I know I'm being attacked, but I would really like to be able to land at the archive. Won't let me, won't let me land because I'm being attacked. I just lost all my shields. Back into space. Maybe I can outrun them. I don't want to fight them right now because that's just going to make more of them show up. Yeah, I know I'm out of shields. I know. I don't have any more sodium for that. Come on, let go. There we go. Alright, they leave me alone. Like I said, most of these issues you can run away from. But you end up having to go back and deal with them again anyway at some point. Yeah, my ship's in a bad way right now. Let's hope I can at least make it to the archive and park. That's all I want to do at this point. I could care less about anything else. Just make it to the archive and park. Alright, there is the crashed freighter. And there is the archive, kinda. You know, with as many times as I've been around this thing, you would think it wouldn't have any problem spawning in, right?
You would think.
I'm thinking that's just a PlayStation 4 thing. Alright, give me a landing spot. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, man. I feel so much better being able to land this thing and feel safe. Alright. So, ooh, that's a nice fighter. That's a nice expensive A-class fighter. 13,300,000. Put that on my wish list. That's exactly what I'm looking for right there. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Actually, I wouldn't mind having that in my normal, or my legacy save. Alright, so, and I'm back to my refiner. Yay, made it back to my refiner. Hi, refiner. Pick you up. Alright, well, you're a long ways off from the archive, Dave?
I'm back at my base. I'm in my spaceship.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, I gotta end things here, everybody. So, it's been an interesting playthrough so far. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You're awesome.
Yep.
Please remember to leave a comment down below when for Dave's new YouTube channel name. And remember to leave a like and share to friends of yours if you think they might like this content. I appreciate everybody. This has been Dad's Game Time. I'm Pat.
I'm Dave.
And we'll see you next time.